Oh, good morning. Good morning, Tupac. Are y'all staying warm up in the Canadian area? Well, we turned into like 73 here, and then we had storms all day yesterday, tornadoes hitting everywhere. I think the only thing it did here was blow over a picket fence panel. It's melting, that's good. Yeah, we're gonna get an early spring, I think, and it's gonna be a hot one, so get ready. Canada probably is going to be hotter than it's ever been before. Yeah, I knew when we got this early cold winter, I knew that was coming. And then now you can see the early spring coming. It's going to be a hot one. I'm probably sleeping. I don't know. I took a couple days off. I haven't been going live, and usually when after I take a couple days off, it takes a little while to get everybody gathered back up and get them back on schedule. Because people get used to coming in every morning. You know what I mean? And if I don't go do my live every morning, then they get used to sleeping in or doing something else. I didn't see anybody else live, so they're probably just sleeping in. They'll wake up. It's getting about time because it's 6:30 here. It's still dark outside. Yeah, that storm was pretty good one last night. It hit the schools. They had a safe house in the school, and for people to come get in, and they got in there, and the tornado hit the school that had the safe house in it. That's what was weird. Other than that, that's about all the gossip for around here from yesterday. My neighbor's supposed to come today and get that new alternator put on, and I don't know what I'm gonna do. I can't wait till summertime gets here. I love hot weather. The hotter, the better. They should be waking up because, like, honey, she's got to get up and go to work today, I think, and I think a bunch of them do. I don't know. The lurkers are starting to come in. They always pop in. They can't wait to hear what I got to say. I know what they did last summer, though, Tupac. You know, too. Like Sam. You know what he did last summer? All his dirty little same shit he does every fucking summer. It's a piece of shit. He's down in Slab City, what I hear, Tupac. I don't think he's there anymore, though. I think he got the fuck out of there. because I think Callie and Charles was on their way to Slab City. That's the best place to corner somebody's right there. I think Sam hauled his big happy ass up out of there because he knew he was fixing to get the beat down. Get the beat down. I'll start getting my lives back on schedule, though. That'll help everybody out a lot. I know what you did last summer. And that stupid laugh he does. I still think cows have Uzis. Where's Charles at? Get in here, Charles. I love that song. I still think cows shoot Uzis. And if they don't, they'll shoot a cow pile on you. One of the two. Oh, I can't wait till summertime gets here. I'm gonna be rolling. I'm gonna be rolling on the road. I know what I need to get to. I need to write this on my list. Ouch! Dang! I bumped my thing over. Burnt my finger. Ow. No, I know what I need to write down. I need to get a 300-foot paracord. I got that. Let's see. I got that. Yeah, good morning, Exiled. How you doing?
Good morning. You know they found out who the clown is yesterday, finally.
Oh, really? Who?
Good guy audits.
Now the clown. Which one? Which one was that? What was it?
The voice of the clown is good guy audits. He came over to PDFs a couple times.
Okay. Well, I'm asking because we have several. We've got Botter the robot. We've got BPN, who is whatever he doesn't. He doesn't
No,
have a voice.
I'm talking about We the People Tyrant Wars.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they finally figured out who he was. Now that they can figure out the female that's been helping him, because there's three of them. There's three individuals. They
Yeah,
found the per. They
they
found
bust
the person
they
that does.
busted out Baker's No Mo up in here for about over 3 years. She was incognito doing damage all over YouTube to people, and then they finally they got her, but Evan busted her out. Um, isn't it funny how they bring them to light eventually?
Well, good guy made a fucking records request, which was his mistake.
Exactly. I was gonna say that's usually what gets them in trouble. Either that or they report somebody and then
Well,
they have to give up their personal information.
well, that's kind of what he did. He reported somebody, but he reported anonymously. But when he came back to get the report, he filed for the report under his name.
Well, they have to. Yeah. Yeah, you have to. You can't file for a report anonymously. You have to file for it under your real name.
Yep,
That's usually what gets them.
and that's where Tyrant Wars got caught slipping.
Yeah, they always get caught slipping eventually. That's what's funny about it.
Well, the crazy thing is there's an FBI agent out here in the chats that I know about, and he told me who all three of the individuals are that operate on that account a long time ago. They found the voice person. They ain't found the most malicious person, the person that requests what documents to be pulled, the one that does his programming for his videos. They ain't found that person yet. So I got a feeling We the People Tyrant Wars is about to morph into a whole different personality.
Well, that's normally what they do. You know, they never leave. They merely reinvent themselves.
Well, I mean,
This has been going on since
look,
I've been on the internet since the late '80s. Okay.
Stella, they got a fail-safe program. Pretty much good guy Otis has been found. So he's going to drop off of the team. He will no longer be a part of We the People Tyrant Wars. Now they're about to start hearing a female voice with a voice thing.
Don't they know that you can unlayer those voices with, if you've got band equipment,
They
you
don't
know,
cover
stuff.
voice well enough in the first place anyway.
I was going to say all those voices, they're nothing but overlays. They can all be uncovered. That's what I told. That's how they found this last one. They uncovered the voice overlays, but they still haven't got the right person picked out because I think I know who it is. But I'm not going to say anything. I'm going to let them keep thinking whoever they want to think it is who it is. But that's not their voice. But
Yeah.
and I'm entitled to my opinion. So Joseph, Lilith, hello.
I knew if anybody would figure it out in their group, though, it'd be Bird. He's the only one with half a brain. Well, actually, Bird's pretty fucking smart, though. I'll give it to Bird.
We've got actually a good bunch of intelligent people
I've
in our
known
community here, which is very odd. Um, so what voice were they? What was their voice changer voice? Which one were they using? Because see, I can keep up with that. Um, I'm interested though.
Here, let me drop something in your back chat. When you hear his real voice, you'll recognize the character voice. You'll be like, "Oh wow!" I don't.
Is it something I can play so we can listen to it?
Uh, I I mean, you could if you want.
Yes, screen share so I can screen share it.
If you of those discussion, it's the one that he discussed about trolls. But you'll recognize We the People Tyrant Wars voice even without the voice, the little voice master thing. You can still tell it's him.
Yeah, I know.
I think what he didn't understand was Bird was baiting him the whole time. He was just trying to get under his skin to make him slip, and he did that. Oh, I dropped it in your back chat, Stella.
Yeah, I'm watching it.
Wait till you hear his voice. You'll be like, "Yep, that's that motherfucker." Uh-oh, Stella dropped out. I think she'll be back after she's done watching some of that video. Right now, I'm breaking down and rolling up my wake and bake. Good morning, Crafty. Damn, I wonder if she can watch the whole damn thing. But no, she's not. I was about to say that's a long ass stream, Stella.
So,
Yeah,
can you
yeah,
hear me?
yeah. I can hear you now. You're a little bit robot-y though.
Yeah, I need to run down and get some breakfast. I got to move a big fucking picket fence panel out of my way. The wind storm tornado blew it over last night. I was
Fu-
I was using all this for my wind block, my protection. Lucky it didn't
Fuck.
blow it up in the vein. It barely missed it.
So you hear that voice though? Next time you see Bird, tell him congratulations. He found his
Uh,
prey.
there now I can hear you. You know,
Yeah,
it I know to listen. No, I've watched him before. That's that dude can barely breathe when he walks.
yeah,
Has he done top
he's that
watching with
mother.
PBS before?
I can't hear you. You're roboting really bad, Stella.
Hmm. I'm gonna refresh and I'll be back. I was asking, has he done cop watching or whatever with PDF before?
I don't know, but I do know he's been on PDF show a couple times. And
I
then,
think I've heard him there, but yeah, his voice because he can barely breathe when he walks. He breathes like Sam. He walks and he pants. You know what I'm saying when he walks?
yeah, I just
You
know
you
this,
can't disguise that out even out of a voice changer. It's always going to be there.
this shit is gonna be crazy, especially when they find out there's two more people that are like deeply helping that dude. Now they
Well, there
gotta find.
always is. There
Now,
always is. There's always a couple more helping behind the scenes.
yeah, and if they pick up the mantle like I think they will, this fight is going to continue, and it's gonna
Oh,
get
that's going to be juicy then, huh?
it's gonna get crazy knowing that they know what the clown's voice is now. I've
So
known
they
for
just referred to him as the clown, right?
We the People Tyrant Wars. That's his other page. Here,
Yeah.
I'll snatch that and put it in the private chat. He's gone after your boy Salty Rant. He's got
Hmm.
Salty Rant all over his shit. Hold on. I'll show you once I show you who
So
he
what's
is.
his deal? He's supposed to be an auditor. He's supposed to be a cop watcher. He's supposed to be for we the people. So what's he doing turning into a clown and being against the people? That don't make no sense. He's going after the people like a stalker, right?
Man, He went after internet trolls and shit, and some of them happen to be auditors. And this shit is just maddening.
Why
If
do
you,
people? I don't understand. See, that's why they refer to me as the troll queen, because I normally get along with all the trolls, all of them, and there's there's millions. Okay, there's upper level, lower level, middle level. There's all different levels of trolls, depending. And you get messing with them higher level trolls, then that's the ones that will really mess with you.
check your back chat. That's who that dude is. The dude that AC and them have been at war with all this time.
Oh, okay.
That's who he is. Yeah,
Deputy Queen. Huh.
yeah, this shit's finna get real.
Oh yeah, we've been through this. We've been through this busting out the anonymous people over here forever and ever and ever. It's just that I don't. I keep Botter hid. I won't let them bust Botter out. They've been trying to bust Botter out forever.
Smartest thing to do is like
Man, you know this. Always been good to me. You know, always.
smartest thing to do is never operate from another channel that's your normal channel. Never ask for any public
Well, the
render.
professional ones do it a different way anyway. It's done completely different. The way this guy, I guess, is doing it is, what do you call it? Like first grade level. You know what I'm saying? He's not an expert at it.
No, all he did was run VPNs and fucking, you know what I'm saying, little programs to make
Don't I
videos.
know? But don't they know? But you can go through a VPN. See, people think stuff. They think stuff is there to protect them, and it's not hackable, and it is too. And there's everything is hackable. I don't give a shit what it is.
That's what I was just about to say. When you get into it with the real deal motherfuckers, you get into it with motherfuckers that hack. That's the motherfuckers that get in your
See, I've been,
computer.
I've been, I've been part of Anonymous for like 23 years now. You know, I mean, the Guy Fawkes wearing people, you know, that wear the mask. Um,
I know, I know who you're talking about. I even know how they started. They started
yeah,
as
a lot of them
they
started in 4chan years and years and years ago.
well, actually, the dude that started it when he was like 15 years old on the gaming systems on the original
Yeah,
X.
they're all gamers. They're definitely gamers.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
that's,
they started on the original Xbox, and the name Anonymous actually came from their Xbox clan. That was
yeah,
the
well,
name of
the Xbox,
the Xbox.
here's what's going on now. See, now
Hold
they've
on,
got
oh,
this, no,
Stella,
listen, but the
Stella.
Xbox One,
They,
the original one, they can actually play games and intermingle now with the PS people. See,
yeah,
that's
but what
what,
I'm trying to tell you is these dudes started as kids that were just modders on a game called Halo, Halo 2. That's how the fucking anonymous people started in their hacking on video games. I know the original four anonymous members. The dude that actually started it. The feds have had the dude that started anonymous in the federal penitentiary by the time he was 17 for fucking hacking and shit. The dude
mm,
had a fucking Ferrari and a mansion that he fucking bought with generated credit cards and shit. And they took his ass to prison a long time ago, and still to this day, they don't even know that he's the one that started Anonymous.
no, well, if he was, the police would have already, FBI, the CIA, and all that, they would have already hired him.
Oh
Uh,
yeah, they would have
because
fucking gave
that's
about a year
because
and a
that's
half in time
they
and then
put
hired
them in
him.
prison. They leave them in there for a little bit to get them sweating, and then the upper level police hire them.
They make them a deal they can't refuse. We'll knock the rest
Hmm.
years off if you come work for us.
Yeah, if you'll come just hack this one little deal we need done, we'll drop all your shit.
Or
And the
you
next
build.
thing you know, they're working for them full time on a high pay scale.
Well, it's usually something more major than that, Stella. It's usually they have them make them a program that they don't have any application for use for, and then they use that program and create an application to use it for their own
Well, see,
malicious.
that's what I call cracking. Okay, now a lot of people call a cracker somebody that's white that's pretending to be black, right? No, no, no. That's not what a cracker is. A cracker is somebody that takes a program intended to do one thing and uses it to do something else. See, that's where they got the cracker word all wrong.
Yep. They mix programs together to do something that the program isn't supposed to
Right.
do.
Like me, I'll take and put bots inside of this box, and then these people that do script scrolling, okay? Um, well, normally they just go in there and they'll type one little line and they'll copy paste it and they'll slap it in the chat over and over 3 or 4 times, and I laugh at them. I'm going, dude, man, do you want
Shit.
me to teach you some skills? Because you
You
don't have any. And
you'd be
I'm sorry that I do. I punk them down kind of. I don't aim to, but I'm just letting them know that, dude, what you're doing is like first grade shit. I can teach you graduation day. I can teach you college shit, you know, and they won't listen. But see, I don't do none of that shit. You know why? Because I done had my fun back in my younger days. I don't play these games no more. I could play them and win, okay, and win, but I just don't.
Well, you'd be fucking surprised how malicious just the simple Linux program could be by dropping the right kind of bots into it.
Exactly. And see, that's what I've got to get in my shed. I need to find out if they stole my fucking programs or not. When they broke into my shed the other day, they cleaned out over half of my stuff. I need to get in there and I need to find the fucking, because I had it all burnt on disk, right? And I
Damn,
don't know if they
keep
took my
breaking into
disk or
shit.
not. That's what I've got to go find because that was very important that I keep this shit.
They keep breaking into all your shit. You need to get some
No,
heavier.
this was my son's baby's mama that her sent her and her buddies came over here and they were doing this shit for Charles Camden who recently got out of prison. I know why they were doing it. He probably paid them to because they had him convinced that he had some of his stuff in my shed. Wasn't nobody's stuff in my shed. They did leave my server behind and they left a couple of my computers, but they broke one of them. It's shattered inside. You can hear it all shattered. They only stole a couple of them.
What,
They stole 2 laptops that didn't work.
what,
Mine and Tracy's old laptops.
what were they after?
An SD card.
Wow.
They're after an SD card, and supposedly it's my SD card. It's got some information on there that has to do with some deaths. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't even know anything about it. Okay.
If you did, that SD card would probably be wiped clean. Shit.
No, it would be burning my fire. It wouldn't
Hey,
be wiped. Yeah, I can uncover wiped out information. I can go back. I don't care if it's been overwritten 10 layers. I can go back and bring it all back out, just like the feds and the popo can do. See, I've had the feds visit me twice here, okay, at this property. They came into my mobile home. They knocked on my door. I let them in without a search warrant, and they wanted to check my network, which I had a computer room full of computers and computers in every other room in here besides that. And when they got through, before they left, all they did was turn around and smile at me and say, Miss Fries, I'm impressed. Well, see, I was running 5 routers stacked. I ran 12 IPs on every box because I know those VPNs aren't worth the shit, right?
mm,
And so if they get into my shit, they got to figure out first off which IP I'm using, you know. Then they got to try to crack through 5 routers that are stacked and running through each other. It does take a while to boot it up. I'm gonna be honest, it's slower. It's real slow to boot up, but once it gets booted up, and then I run Linux most of the time.
No,
I run some of the older Windows programs.
Stella, all you need is a VPN and a rerouter. That shit,
No, 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 no. I'm
yeah.
telling you how I protected my stuff
I'm just
because
telling you, with those two things, that shit bounces off so much. Not even the feds can figure out that shit. They go outsource to other fucking
okay.
countries.
Well, here's the problem.
Hold that.
If this person was in Australia, you're going to have a really hard time catching them because you can't just ping them through the normal ping process, the one the United States uses, because
Say
it'll ping Canada, it'll also ping the UK, but it will
Stella,
not ping. It will not ping Australia. There's a whole separate another program that you have to be able to ping into Australia.
a
Okay.
re a rerouter program. That's what I'm trying to tell you, Stella. That way you can bounce off of every fucking country's tower
I
and shit.
know I've got all that. It's on my disk. Like I said, I'm just hoping that
They
I haven't had time. It's been raining every day. I haven't had time to go out there and go through my stuff and find my disk.
The
Um,
thing is, they had to get a hold of Interpol to help them with situations like that because then they have to go to all their local agencies. They have to eliminate what fucking towers have a false feed off of them and everything else, and that takes them years upon years. And basically, if you're not doing no international terrorism on the internet, that case will never be fucking solved.
yeah, I wasn't. All I was doing was clowning around with some clowns online at the time. Um, I was in a script scrolling club. I took over EA Game, what used to be before EA Game owned this particular game called Pogo.com. I took over the whole game site. But I
Yeah.
called them on the phone and I told them I was going to before I ever did it. And they didn't believe I could. They didn't believe I could. That was the thing.
Well, that's their fault.
And they laughed it off until I took it over. Go look at their website now. They got hardly nobody that goes there. Nobody. That place is deader than a fucking doornail.
Their fault.
That's their fault.
Yeah, they should have listened.
Well, no, because they kept fucking with me, just like Assbook used to do. That's why I shut their shit down. Every time I'd go in there, they'd ban or block one of my names for some stupid fucking reason. And so I just taught them a little lesson. Don't fuck with my accounts. I lost over 100 accounts in one permanent ban at once, all at once.
Mm-mm.
Several of them were paid accounts.
Mm.
But I mean, I didn't pay cash. I knew how to get these. Well, they're called hacks. You know what I mean? To get the
Yeah,
paid accounts. You know, just like in your gaming, how you get the hacks to get all your little free guns and your little
I know.
free armor and all your little free shit. You know, for your and I'm not even a gamer. Don't ask me. I don't even game those type of games, but I know all about it and I know how to do all that shit.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. I had somebody give me one of those accounts before.
Yeah,
It
but
was
all my stuff came from the dark underground. Yahoo was running one way back in my days, and I did a lot of shopping there.
yeah, Yahoo had whole rooms like that, but they'd get shut down within a few hours all the time, and you'd have to make a
Well,
new.
believe it or not, YouTube has it's actually Google. Google has moderators that actually are in the chats, but you can't see them. Okay, they come in under the anonymous login thing, and you
Mm,
can't see them. If they're having trouble out of maybe getting a lot of reports out of a particular somebody's particular account, they bring these in. Well, I used to follow Pogo's moderators, EA Games moderators, all of them's moderators. And I followed them one time into a testing room, and it said you had to be on Linux to come in there. So I had to jump off my Windows PC, jump on my Linux PC, and I went in there, and all it was game testing for all the new games coming out. And I followed them in there. It was quite interesting, actually. I'd tag them because back then it used to be like you could here, to where you could tag them and you could actually follow them around. You know what I mean? But they made it in YouTube to where you can't do that. And if they tell you they're going to block your IP address, tell them to kiss your fucking ass. They can't. It's not possible. There's no way. Because by default, a normal IP address, unless it's a static IP, will change every 3 days by default. Microsoft changes them. I don't care if you're on a fucking Android phone. They're changed by fucking default every 3 days. So they cannot block an IP address. What they do block, however, is an email address, not an IP address. They don't even know the difference between them.
Well, I don't know about AOL and the Pogo thing, what they block, but I do know YouTube itself can block your IP.
No, they can't. No, they
Yes.
can't. Okay, say they blocked my IP today. Let me explain. No,
Stella,
let me explain.
hold on. Let me
Let me
explain.
explain.
I
Let me
got blocked.
explain first.
I got blocked for 3 years. They got a hold of my provider, and my provider made sure that my IPs could not fucking get on YouTube for 3 years. I bullshit
Then
you
they
not.
gave you a static
I had to
IP.
move.
That's the only way they can do it. They had to have issued you a static IP that
They
never
may have.
changes. That
They
never
may
changes.
have. They may
Okay, well,
have, but they
that's what I'm
banned me
telling you.
for 3 years.
Well, that's what I'm telling you because that's what I said earlier. The only way they can block you is if you have a static IP. Now, if you've got a regular IP address, by default it changes. Today it may be my IP. 3 days from now it may be your IP, right? So if they're blocking an IP, you know, in 3 days, I'm not going to be blocked anymore. Somebody else will, whoever has that IP.
Yeah. I see what you're saying, cause like when I get blocked on video games and shit, it would do that and shit. But like when
Hey,
they blocked me from YouTube, they blocked me until I moved and had a different
well,
internet
I've been a
provider.
computer geek for God, man, I don't know how many fucking years. And that's why I get along with a lot of the computer geeks that are actually in YouTube. Um, Majority of them. But I love. Now the only one I do know one that's pretty good, and that's Andrew over at Drama Dome. He is pretty good. He's real good. Bodder's really good. I know several people on YouTube that are actually really, really good. They have skills, what I call skills, okay?
And Andrew's got skills with lower level programs, but I mean, Andrew can't make programs. He's not that good, but he's good at using what's
Why
already
not?
out there and already
If he can if he if he
pre-established.
can if he can write a program, if he can write in C plus or C pound and C plus plus.
I, I know, but and A plus, yeah, but I'm not sure Andrew knows how to do all that. Is what I'm saying.
I don't know. Well, see, here's the thing. And I had to learn hashing because in order if you ever want to be able to crack, and I like cracking code, this is what I do. Um, you have to learn hashing in order to be able to crack 128-bit encryption.
Now I know this dude named Riley out here that they call RJ. Now he's pretty fucking good. Like he's real decent. Like he can come in your room and he can make your numbers fluctuate to zero even if you have 150 people in there, or he can make your fucking numbers
Oh yeah, that's
fluctuate
just
to
U-bot.
millions.
That's just U-bot. Yeah, that's all that is, a U-bot. I've had Jose did my Jose's a
Yeah.
dummy.
But
Jose's a
see,
little dummy, but Jose did mine one time. I had 404 in my chat,
but
and there
see,
wasn't no
he, he
404 in there. Believe
knows
me,
he knows how to do it without fucking YouTube detecting it though. That's the trick to it.
they
I've
never
seen it
detected
work.
mine. Mine's still there. It's on one of my videos on Lipstick Hick on my other channel.
And then you got that bot modded up, right? There's so many people that don't though, and they get their shit hit.
Well, what they do is they run snippers, and there's several kinds of snippers. There's IP snippers, there's port snippers, and you know, like StreamYard. StreamYard is merely a web browser. All web browsers run on port 80. Now, if they get too full, they overflow automatically into port 4040 or 8080. Now, all you got to do is run the port sniffer first off to pick up the port, to pick up the IP for this particular web page. I can tell you how to do it.
I know
Okay.
how to do it. You can make, and then you can make the
And
numbers look
and
like they're
then
coming
and
from
then
like
you run
reach
and then you
streams.
come back after you got that going, and then you come back and turn on your IP sniffer. Okay. And here's how you tell a difference. Because first off, all you're going to get is however many you got 10 people typing in chat. You're going to get 10 IPs that show up in this program box, right? Well, as they type, the ohms, OHMS, will rise. And like if, especially if they're typing paragraphs, they're easy to pick a fucking IP out quickly. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hear you. It sounds like
But
you
all you
did.
have to do is all you got to do is just, you got to watch and see who's typing at that particular moment. And you'll go over and look at your other little program, and it's going to have all the IPs in it. And when those ohms rise, that IP belongs to that person. Okay. Period. That's it. That's how easy it is. But most of these people they don't know
Yeah, and
nothing.
that's how they find out who is typing or who's
Right.
talking
That's how,
on
and
the
then they get
panel.
the IP
They get
address.
the IP, and
Okay.
then yeah, and that's how they DDoS you, or they take
Yes,
remote
they can
control.
DDoS you with the IP address, but they get your ports, your open ports. They can go in there and fry your whole fucking
That,
computer.
that's what
They
I
can
was
shut
saying.
you down. They can fry
But
your
that's how
mouse.
they
They'll
get.
start with your mouse and keyboard. Then they'll go
Well,
move to
that's
your
what I
video
was saying.
card, and then they'll
That's
move
what
to
I was
your.
They get
They'll keep moving
into
through all your small shit in your computer until eventually they get to your power supply,
programs
and then they'll fry that too,
and
unless it's
remove
big enough.
programs. Well, basically, what they do is they remove the programs, and then they remove fucking tools out of those programs.
No, no,
So
no, no.
that's what
All you
they
have
do.
to do,
And
okay,
then they fire your
every
power
program,
supply.
every program has an address, okay, has a number, every program. In order to make that program no longer work, all you have to do is take out one of the numbers, rearrange any
Change the
two of the
number.
numbers. That's all you have to do, and that program will work no longer, period.
Or even change a decibel in the numbers. Yep.
Anything, any one little piece to that puzzle. All you got to do is move that one little piece, and bam, it will no longer work again.
And
I've
then
repaired
and
so
then
many
and then
computers.
if you know how to read the script, you can move that shit in the right way to make that program do a whole different fucking thing as well.
Now that's what I'm telling you what a cracker is. A cracker, that's a cracker, honey. Now you're
Well,
catching on.
we call them coders, but still, yeah.
Yeah, but back in my day, they were called crackers. See, we didn't have all this racial word terminology. Cracker's not a racial terminology.
Uh,
Cracker is somebody that takes a program that was meant to do one thing and uses it to do something else. Okay?
we didn't have all this
That's it.
digital jargon.
That's what a cracker is. A cracker's not a white person pretending to be a black person or wanting to be or whatever. That's not it. I don't know where they ever come up with that crap at. Yeah, they don't give me likes too much in here. They just want to snoop and listen to what I got to say to see if they can learn anything. But unless they've got skills, they'll never learn anything. I know who's got the skills in YouTube. There's several people that do. But these people that are listening, they don't have the foggiest about anything I'm talking about. Not in the least.
Ryan King will come along and act like he does, though.
I know. I get tickled at him though. I love Brian, but he knows everything. You know, I'm not saying I know everything, and like I've always said, like speaking foreign language and shit, I speak enough to get me in trouble. Okay, like Spanish and different languages. I'm not fluent in any of them. I'd like to be eventually. I just don't have time to sit down and take the time to learn the languages. Lilith knows. Good morning, homegrown. But yeah, like I said, there's a few people that are that have skills, and like I said, I know Andrew does for one. I know Botter does. I know. What's the other one? What's the other one? Lilith, my other little fella, my other little gamer guy. Um, what is his freaking name? He sets a lot of time. He does he live streams his games like 24/7, and then he does a call in. And when they call in, he trolls them. It's all about trolling in YouTube.
Well, as long as you're not talking about Tonic and Sales gay ass, we're good.
No, no. This is somebody y'all don't even know.
I was about to say, because
That Crafty Cat and I know who this is.
Tonic is definitely not a fucking gamer, and the only thing I
No,
see
no, no, no. I'm trying to
him,
think of this dude's name. What was his freaking name? He had a stupid Toothy. Toothy was his channel name. Toothy something. He had like a million of them, but Toothy 2.0 or whatever. I don't know. Anyway, now Toothy's got skills too. But like I said, there's a bunch. I just can't think of them right now because there's several. But there are a lot of people that do have the skills to do pretty much whatever they want in here.
yeah, I've realized though the real hardcore hackers they don't even like YouTube.
No, they're not going to play around. This is kid game shit to them. They're going to be playing around with something where they're going to make a lot of money and a lot of money on a lot of money quick, or they're going to
I,
get a lot of data that they can sell for a lot of money quick. They're not going to play. Yeah, your real big uh, hackers are gonna. No, they play in a whole nother ball field. Okay, they don't play in this pissy ass fucking gaming shit. This is just the little peoples, but they're still upcoming. There's still upcoming people that could be that person someday. Because like I
oh,
said, I know Andrew don't really care much for me, but Andrew's impressive. You know, he impressed me. I know he prefers Kali Linux. Myself, I don't really prefer that. I'll show you. I've got the one I prefer. Let me see if I can find it here. I don't know if it's in this bag. Uh, I got to figure out where I put everything. Everything's organized over here, and I'll show you the one. I'll show you the one I use, and this one is my favorite. This is the one I carry with me. It's Mepis Tough Fusion Linux. Now this is my favorite right here, and the reason I like this one is because this one already has your it's already set up to where you can get on a network already in it without having to program it. It comes up. You can either boot this, you can run this disk and you can boot it and run on it just like it is, or you can install it. Either way. You don't have to install these. I've got a billion. I got a whole I left them in Oklahoma, but I got a whole book of bootable Linux disk, every kind you can imagine. I haven't really messed with Kali. I even got this Media Suite 10 that comes with it. It's specifically for open source disk, you know. But like I said, all I got to do is pop this one in my little CD-ROM drive, and or I can put it on thumb drive. Either way, you don't even need a hard drive in a computer to boot it up and get on the internet with it. Period. That's where I fucked up because see, I used to beta test for Microsoft years ago. I did a lot of it for them. And so anyway, I told them I kept asking them. I said, "Why are y'all still building these big, heavy fucking box computers when you don't need all of that, right?" Well, the next thing I know, they came out with that computer they call the all-in-one. You know, It's not very heavy. It's basically a monitor and a keyboard and a mouse. Basically like a slot machine at a casino, more or less. Same thing. But I got the neatest. Hang on, let me see if I can find which bag it's in here. I'm gonna show you my new computer. Just a second, let me get it out. You're gonna love this. Oh, he left. Get back up here. Oh, well, check. Look here. Hang on, I'm gonna show you this. Look at this little computer. It's no bigger than my hand. It's Windows 10 Pro. Now, ain't that amazing? I can run it on dual screens. There's so much I can do with this. It's not funny. It's just, and there's a little plug-in thingy for it. But yeah, look how little it is. See, computers have come a long way. You don't need that big heavy box anymore. Just amazing. Very amazing. So how do you like that? Huh. Yeah, it's called a mini PC, by the way. And I've got a little wireless keyboard to go with it. And I can run it to I can use my tablet, my laptop, my TV. I can use anything for my uh screen, my video. Hell yeah. Uh-huh. The reason I got that small one so I can carry it around in the backpack. But I quit beta test for because all they ever did was my ideas and I got no credit for any of it. And I got tired of it. So I said, fuck y'all. Bye. But I can't build you one hell of a gamer computer. You do want one in a big box. It don't take long. Once you got all the parts, I can have it up and running probably in less than 2 hours. But it's going to take about 3 days to get all the updates in it. That's the hardest part, getting all the updates in because you have to do some before you can do others. And then you have to do that before you do others. It takes about 3 days at least. Just like when you're putting a new game, running a PC game, the update of Warcraft. And I had to do this, right? And to put that thing in there. And then it would take three to 5 days to get all the updates ran on it. And then I'm like, oh my God. If you ain't got a big enough video card, you ain't even gonna play none of these games they got today. You gotta have a hell of a video card. I run the dual video cards. Well, just get ready for the day. Where's Cat at? Yeah, this is an educational show, by the way, because all my videos are so I'm sure there's probably 15 people in here trying to report me right now. It's not going to do them any good. Anyway, tomorrow I'm thinking about going to Benton and hand out free colostomy bags. I'm going to go pick some up and I'm going to go hand them out. I want everybody in Benton, Arkansas to have a free colostomy bag. Every one of them. I'm going down to get breakfast before my neighbor comes to do to work on my van today. So I'm going to go down and get breakfast. Y'all want to ride with? Stay, Sam. Stay. And we're going to go down and get breakfast. I got to get my keys. My keys. I got to put the stuff back here. I'm just organizing so that I can get everything organized here. Mm-hmm. Okay, put that one there. And huh. Well, no wonder that one wasn't working because wasn't plugged up. It ain't gonna work if it ain't plugged up. Okay, there's that one. Okay, get this one. Now I gotta get this here unplugged. There we go. Okay, Sammy Sam. I gotta go out here and move a thing first, y'all. I gotta find my gloves. Oop. Well, I know what. Here, I found a pair. Okay. Now I gotta go lift up this freaking picket fence, y'all. Just give me a minute, cause I gotta go. I gotta go do some heavy work, and then I can get in here. We'll go get something to eat for breakfast. But if I don't get this done, okay. Now you stay in, Sam. Oh, he's probably not gonna come over this early anyway. Well, Yep. Well, I've still got to go get one thing and one thing, and I'll be right back. Hang on, y'all. Let me get this started. All right. Swing out. Back there. Sit down. Get back there. We're going to get breakfast. But we got to get this phone hooked up to the. Hey, Chelsea. Sorry. I was trying to get stuff done here so we can go get some breakfast. There we go. Okay. And my wallet. Okay. I guess we're about ready to go. What are you doing this morning, Chels? Huh? I know what you did last summer. Y'all like the title of my video today? Yep, let's ride. Hang on. Well, hang on. I gotta clean off the steam. We had storms all night last night. The storm blew down this picket fence panel, and I can't lift it by myself. So I'm gonna have to wait till my neighbor comes over in a little while and helps me with it. Is Tracy in here? Wait a minute, hang on. Hey Tracy, sorry honey. Yeah, I was having to situate so I could get in here and pull out. Yeah, the that wind was picking up this big bed liner,
and just about flipped it over the fence last night. I watched it. That wind was gusting and getting up so big and heavy. I parked back up between stuff so that I could basically stay protected from the wind. Boy, I was lucky I was back just far enough that that big, huge picket fence didn't fall down and hit uh, my van. We had storms all night last night. Tornado hit the schools, hit the school. Everybody had ran, got in the safe room, and right as they got in the safe room, it hit. So the police were camped out at the schools all night just to make sure nobody came in and looted the schools. Oh yeah, no, we had tornadoes. They weren't just thunderstorms. We had flash flood warnings out here, but it hit out in another area where the schools are. I was just checking my mail. Yeah, I know my neighbor, he's probably sleeping in. I'm trying to look, see if it looked like any damage done to this side. No, I don't really see any damages over here. Maybe a limb or two broke down and fell over, rotted limb or something. That's pretty much it. So the wind wasn't that bad here. But I didn't eat no supper last night because that storm came in, and I wasn't about to go out in it to get nothing to eat. So I didn't eat dinner last night, but I'm a little hungry this morning, y'all. Oh yeah, you know me. I'm not afraid of storms anymore. I used to be terrified of them, but I'm not anymore. Let's put it that way. Hang on a minute. I gotta stop down here. Now my window has a lot of moisture on it from last night. Well, I'm surrounded by wooded areas on four sides. So I parked the van. I backed it up uh, to where the mobile home and the shed was blocking the wind on one side, and the forest tree line was blocking the thing on the other side. That makes sense. See, if you put your turn signal on before you got here, I might have known you was turning. I could have pulled on out. But see, you don't do things right. You non-driving motherfuckers. You just pull up and stop and then put your turn signal on. And go, look, I'm turning in there where you're turning out at, bitch. Oh, okay. Well, that'll be fine with me as well. I'm wondering if the water puddle's gonna be, open up there again. Yesterday, all the water was gone. I gotta get gas though, y'all. I got to go over there and get gas too after I get my breakfast. I got to run over and get gas because actually I could go do that at the Shell. Good morning, honey, my sweet honey biz. I'm going out to get breakfast because when the neighbor wakes up, we're not supposed to have rain today. So he's gonna try to get that alternator on and get this other stuff. We're gonna get everything fixed on my van today. That way I'll have all that shit done. Yeah, I think I'm gonna, uh, well, I think, the, what you call it should be back to normal today. Except for the kids aren't gonna be going to school because the school got destroyed in that tornado last night. So that was kind of creepy. Yeah, the tornado hit the school, honey, and the people were coming down, going into the safe room. The school got it. They got the safe room open barely in time, and one little kid didn't quite make it into the safe room, but he hid out in the kitchen. He got underneath the counter in the kitchen, under the cabinets, and he was fine. He just ripped off a bunch of the roof and stuff, I think. That's stuff that I know that didn't get put in the media. I know a lot of stuff that don't get put in the media. They don't tell everything. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go up here and get breakfast, and then I'm gonna run over and get gas at the gas station and get me some potato salad for later. Oh, the water puddle's back. Water puddle's back. Yep, they just cruise through it. Can you see it? Well, I'm trying to figure out where the freaking pull-in is here. Yep, the water puddle filled up. Sorry. You have to drive through the water puddle, people. They don't want to have to drive through that water puddle. They got no choice. Well, come on. Finally. Hmm. I'm not kidding, boy. They're backed up today. Water puddle and all. Ain't that fun, honey? Oh, they still got the street lights on, turned on down here. Okay, okay, Chelsea. You want them pancakes, huh? Them pancakes they'll make you fat. Yeah, I'm just gonna get a sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit and a hash brown to coffee. Same thing I always get. I did get the pancakes the other day. They were okay. Oh yeah. Well, after I get my vehicle, hopefully it'll get finished up, worked on today, and get that out of the way, and then I can take a day and go down to the gym. Um, hang on one second. Yeah, it's okay. I know. I'll just go ahead and get what I always get. The sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit. Make it a meal, and I want a large coffee for the drink and 10 cream, 10 sugar. It's easier to get what I always get than it is to try to think about something. Thank you. That's it. No, I don't think so. Thank you, though. Thank you. I guess that old fella's in a hurry. He pulled right on out in front of me. Did you see him? He can be in a hurry. I'm in no hurry. You go right on. Go right on, mister. No wonder you know what he's driving, don't you? Driving a damn Escalade. See, people drive an Escalade, they think they're better than everybody, right? But they ain't. Just because I'm driving an old hoopty van. He can't sleep in his Escalade, I guarantee you that. My bed's a whole lot more comfortable. I get 10 and 10 because if I tell them any less, it's not sweet at all and there's no cream in it at all. None. So I have to tell them 10 and 10. It's the only way to get it perfect here. That's the perfect coffee. When I get up there, I got to tell her put a few ice cubes on my coffee for me. I forgot to tell them. I like it cooled down a little bit so I can drink it without it burning my freaking tongue off. And then we'll pull over at the store. I'll go in there and get some. I'm gonna get some potato salad for lunch and gas in. Yeah, my neighbor, he likes to get up and have a beer for breakfast anyway. See, honey, you like him. He likes to have a beer for breakfast. He buys some cheap ass fucking beer though. I don't even know what it is. I never seen whatever kind he buys before. He buys whatever the cheapest they got, I think. Well, I don't know. It's blue. It could be. It could be. Or it could be regular bush. It's a blue. It's a dark blue can. It could be. You could be right. I'm not sure. All I know is it's cheap. Yeah, he likes the cheapest shit he can get. And it ain't that he ain't got money. He's just cheap. I'm not kidding. When he walks, you can hear his butt cheeks rubbing together. They throw sparks. He's so cheap. Good morning there, happy face. Smile. and my meal. Yep, that's me. Yeah, I forgot to tell her put some ice on it. I'll tell her when I get up here. How'd you like that storm last night? Well, at least we got our water puddle back. We like the water puddle. He slept through it too. I went to bed and slept through most of it. Hey, do me a favor, drop a few cubes of ice down in my coffee for me, please. In the top, just in the top, just to cool it. Thank you. Yeah, because I dang sure will. You know I will. I forgot to. I usually tell him when I order, but I forgot today. I said, well, she'll get. Oh, give me a straw too, not the stir stick, the regular straw. Yeah, that one. Thank you.
Thank you, baby. Have a good day.
You too, sweet. Everybody likes me, Chelsea. I am well liked in real life. Not on YouTube, but in real life, I'm well liked. So I already gave Sam his treats this morning. Water puddle, people. Hear it? Ha ha. We drove through the puddle. Okay, y'all had your fun. Y'all had your four wheeling for today. Uh, now I gotta come over here and park at the gas pump and get some go. I gotta run in and get some gas real quick. So, whoa, 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 whoa. Y'all guard this thing for me while I run in here and grab some stuff and I gotta get my oh, I spilt my coffee, dang it. Mm, mm. So I'll be right back. Y'all keep on chitty chatting. I'm just at the gas pumps. I'm back, y'all. I just gotta pump it. Get in the back, Sam. Get in the back. Get in the back. Get in the back. Gotta pump the gas now. There we go. 270, y'all, for gas. Yep, yep. Oh, I had to go in and pay. There's long lines everywhere today. I guess nobody wanted to go out in the storms last night. And that will do that. I was about out of gas. I had to have some. 'Cause I drove that long way out to my daughter, and I forgot to put gas in. Mhm. And I thought, if I don't get gas, I'm going to run out and be walking on the side of the road with no gas. So, mm, I'm out now, peoples. But I'm eating my breakfast. I didn't eat my breakfast yet. Mm. Oops, there you go. Let me see. There's where I am, people. If anybody wants to swat me or dox me or what the fuck ever, there's where I am. But the cops here, they already know about you YouTubers. They'll probably arrest you for making false claims. Because yeah, they're getting pretty stickly about that around here. I've noticed they've been putting people in jail for making false 911 calls and shit. So go ahead and swat me with your best swat. You hear that price? The price of gas, honey? $2.70. $2.70. Went in there, had mud all over my feet and shit. Cuckoo, what are you doing? Oh, I'm sure I will, Cuckoo. A wonderful and productive Taco Tuesday. Right. I got you, Cuckoo. I'm going to be productive as I can get. I know what you did last summer, Cuckoo. Mm, okay, Sam. Yeah, I should have got me another bottle of that heat and put in here with all this water. Mm, I guess I better put my seatbelt on. Ah, I see, Cuckoo. I know. I got you, Cuckoo. Mm, okay, sit down, Sam Sam. We riding. We riding, boy. We riding. But what I want to do I doubt the lake filled back up. Yeah, they already emptied my trash can. I have to go down and bring it up when I get home. Yeah, I keep going to the store and nobody swats me. The windshield drops off the windshield. I need a cigarette now. After all that, but I got my lunch. I got lunch and probably dinner. I got macaroni salad and potato salad. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's okay, Cuckoo. I can remind you. I'll tell you everything you did. I know everything you did. You got up early in the morning. You went down, you picked up the breakfast. Sugar free, of course. And then you took the breakfast back home. And you and the wife ate the breakfast. And then you just kind of kicked it for the rest of the fucking day. Because people ain't talking to people like they used to, you know. Used to people call people, talk to them every once in a while. But now people's afraid to talk to anybody because they're afraid everything they say is getting put back out somewhere on YouTube. I don't blame them, you know. That's just how it is in YouTube. But I know you pretty well, don't I, Cuckoo? It's okay. That's mine and your little secret, baby. Yeah, that 3 foot ditch is full of water back there. Did I get it all right though so far, Cuckoo? I'm pretty good at predicting the future or the past sometimes. I won't be having any tacos today though. Well, the water's way back up a little bit. Nope, it's still not. God dang it. No, they got the dam open. That's what's happening. They've got the dam open. And it's keeping the water from filling all the way back up here where it needs to be. So you can't even go fishing down there. I need to go around and try to dig some worms today, though. That'll be something to do while the neighbor's working on the van when he comes to do that. I think I'll get the shovel and go around and try to dig me up a few worms. Everybody's got a trampoline in their yard out here. Everybody but me. I'm the only one that ain't got a trampoline in my yard. After I gotta wait now till the leaves dry out before I can rake the leaves up, get them ready to burn. Yeah, this house here, they had to put a new roof on it when that last tornado came through. Didn't look like it bothered it this time. I don't think it came through my subdivision. It came one farther out. It was out. The tornado hit out there almost by Benton. Hope that tornado didn't bust the colostomy bags. I sure will be upset if it did. That's why I'm going to go give away colostomy bags tomorrow. That way, everybody will have new ones in case the tornado hit theirs and tore it up. Haha. Now just wait a minute. Hang on a minute, because I got to see what you said. There's been a bit going around lately. I may have you confused with someone else. Oh, I know, Cuckoo. No, I'm not confusing you with anybody. Cuckoo, you're cuckoo. You're like a cuckoo nest. God dang. Why would I want to confuse Cuckoo with somebody else? Nobody's that cuckoo. Well, except for me. I could be Mrs. Cuckoo if you wanted me to. Mr. and Mrs. Cuckoo sitting in a tree. Kissing. But then if I did that, then Charles would get mad. I'd never live that down. But that's okay. I like a stern man. Yeah, and it's going to be a mess. You know that, right? Because I got to figure out now how to, I got to dodge that freaking, that picket fence pallet when I go back up. Morning. We got breakfast. I got to try to whoop this around. That's okay. When you come in the wrong way, sometimes you have to make a few turns, and a few jiggles and turns. See, my place is all dry because all the water, I'm up on a hill, all the water runs off up here. Come on, Sam, we're coming on up. Except I got to get the seatbelt off. Can never see how to back with a seatbelt on. Well, I think that's probably good or enough. Whoa, Lordy B. Awesome view. Yep. Hey, Sour. Yeah, but it's okay. I'm on a hill, Sour. Look, all the water runs off. I'm up on a dry spot. None of my place intakes any water. It all runs out, but it's got a little dip down at the bottom. It needs smoothed out where it crosses it. It eat a little trench down there and crosses the road. But I'll show you this. Look here. See that picket fence? I was lucky my van was far enough away from that big picket fence pallet thing. It fell over last night in that storm. I was far enough away from it, it didn't hit my van. I scooted it back a little bit. I can't lift it by myself. I'm gonna have to get my neighbor when he comes over, help me lift it and move it out of the way. But ain't that the shits? Oh yeah, look at all the forest, Tracy. Well, I don't know if you can see because that other window's fogged up over here on the other side. You can't really see out it, but it's all forest all the way around me. I'm in the forest here. But see, to get up here to me, you got to come up this little trail here, this little lane. Well, he ain't never gonna make it up this trail because see, this is private, and then that road way down there at the end, that road's private. Oh yeah, but I like this road better than any of the other roads out here. I figure eventually they'll blacktop them all. Since they're putting all these new homes in, they'll eventually blacktop these. I don't know if they'll do this one or not because this one's private. Yeah, the neighbor had them turned private. That got us knocked out of getting free black. We probably have to pay for it now. But see, I parked here last night. See, I had all this wind block around me, and then I had the woods on this other side over here. That's how come I didn't get hit by none of that high wind. That's okay. Hell, I'll give him my fucking address. I tell it to him all the time. 128 Pocola Drive. Hit me up, Bubba. Pull right on in here. Pull right on in here. He sends the police here. I already been swatted here twice, right? So believe me, they know about these YouTubers bullshit. All they're going to do from now on out is arrest them for making false reports because that's what they're doing now. I've noticed that on the roster, the arrest of people from making false 911 calls and shit. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, he knows Tracy's address too. He ain't gonna show up there neither. He ain't gonna show up at Red Roads. He ain't gonna show up at Nikki's. He's going to have to find a whole new box of treats to fuck with because it ain't gonna be us. This is a whole new year. It's 2023, baby. 2023. There you go. I'm just putting you back up there so I don't have to hold you. You get ready to hook this horn button up again, right? I'm gonna do my speaker wire at the same time, but that's gonna be probably in a couple months. Probably I'll do it in maybe March because I got to pull the whole dash out to get to do all that, and I'm not doing that until later on. Get all this stuff done, then get all the crap out of the trailer, and then hit my doctor up, and then I'll be ready to get the fuck out of here. Hopefully by the end of the month. Hopefully. Yeah, but Sam should know that it ain't gonna work. Tally said he was headed to Slabs, and Charles said he was almost there yesterday. Charles going too. So Sam thinks he's gonna fuck with somebody. He ain't gonna fuck with. What does he think? Mad Max gonna protect him? Is that what he thinks? Baby Huey. He thinks Baby Huey gonna protect him. Or does he think Waterboy's his best friend? Is that what he thinks? He better think again. I got friends in Slabs. He just don't even know about them. He don't know who they are, where they are, or anything else at all. I don't even have to go to Slabs to be in Slabs. Sam's a moron. The problem is, Cuckoo, he might be strapped, but he ain't got the balls to use it. There's a big difference. He can be strapped all he wants. Hey, but if you ain't got the balls to do what you got to do, then oh well. Now, I know what he'll do. Now he'll call the popo. Yeah, oh yeah, he'll call the popo to quickness. He ain't gonna pull that hammer back. He ain't going to. He got the revolver. If he's even got one. And he probably hadn't cleaned it in 20 years. It's probably going to jam on him. These fools, they think because they own a gun that they don't have to clean it. Lordy be, it's just like your house. You got to clean it. You're going to live in it, you got to clean it. No need, Mac. No need, honey, to come and find anything out. My little baby Huey. I thought you weren't going in the drama anymore, Mac. I thought you was staying away from the drama. Hey, Allie. Love you, Allie. Yeah, the three. Nah, he ain't got that. He got 38 revolver. But he don't clean it. Probably don't even have shells. Mac, I thought you were staying away from the drama. You made how many streams now? Telling everybody how you blocked us all and that you were staying away from the drama because it's 2023 and you were going to stay away. Come on, Mac. Grow the fuck up, dude. We just like laughing at you, Mac. That's it. No harm, no foul, no foul, no play. You know? No harm done. We just like laughing at you because you say one thing and you don't ever do what you say. Okay? We don't talk about no children, Mac. That's you guys out there at the Slabs with all your pedophiles. We don't talk about children up in here. Sorry about your bad luck on that. We don't talk about children up in here, Mac. That's you. You're the one that just brought up children. And Sam, and your buddy Sam. Sam threatened to harm Tally's child, Mac. He hadn't went yet, Allie. He just now found a doctor. that will take his Medicare. I keep up with you, Mac. He was cuckoo. We all saw it. It probably wasn't his piece, but he did flash one. It probably wasn't his, like I said, but yeah, y'all can let Mac talk. Yeah, but he just now got it. He just now got his insurance straightened out, Allie, and he's found a doctor that will accept his Medicare. And so now he's going to go see his doctor. And that's what he said on his own live stream yesterday or day before. I don't remember which. One of the last couple days videos he put out. See, these people forget. They put videos out. Like when he was flashing his piece. By the way, hey, Cuckoo, I saw that as well. No, I saw it too, honey. You're not seeing things. But what I'm saying is it probably wasn't his piece. He was flashing it, probably belonged to somebody else. And he was flashing it, trying to be a tough guy. So nobody would come push him down and make him cry. Why are you picking on Mac, honey? Honey, I love you. Sorry, y'all the bomb in here. You're the bomb diggity. Where's my Charles at? I need my Charles in here. Ah, buenos dias, Carlos. ¿Cómo estás? And I'd kill for a piece of tres leches cake right now. One of these days when I could afford it, I'm going to go down to my Mexican grocery and buy me one. They sell it by the slice or by the whole cake. It ain't cheap either. About $25 for a freaking cake. And a slice is like about $7, $8. Yeah, he's going to go in the hospital, honey. He's going to have to find a babysitter for his dogs, just like Sam. And once he finds a babysitter for his dogs, I mean, look, all those slabbers there, they love animals. I'm sure any one of them would be happy to keep his dogs while he goes in and gets all his treatments and surgeries and all that jazz. You know what I mean? I know what I got on my lungs. I got a lot of nicotine. And I'm fixing to smoke another cigarette and put a little bit more on there to go with it. I'm going to pile that nicotine up on my lungs. Hang on, Sam. I'm going to come around there and let you out. Just a minute. My dog's wanting to get out. I'm going to have to turn this camera off because I got to lay my phone down here. Hang on. Let me come let you out, Bubby. My dog wanting to go pee-pee, pee-pee, pee-pee. And I got to go down and get the trash can brought it up. So we're going to take a walk on the wild side. Come on.
Come here, Sam. Go. You want to get water? Come on. Come on, go over here, get your water pan. I got to get his water pan now, and I always have to move it. I move it when I stop, and I move it when I get back. There you go, Bubby. Here, get you water. Get you some water. Oops, sorry about that. Yeah, some people just take an aspirin for a blood thinner or prednisone or any of those other things that are actually blood thinners. You can take there's a lot of stuff you can take. No, they're building that house over there. They got the second story up on it. Get sit over here watching them hot construction workers working all day. Oh yeah. I can't do that no more though. I can't walk them top plates. Used to I could. Ain't no more. I could still walk them. I fall though. So you're the one that taught Sam how to get those paintball guns, Mac? Is that what you're trying to say? You taught Sam how to get himself in trouble because you pull one of them on the wrong person, and you know what's going to happen. It's about like bringing a knife to a gunfight. You get where I'm coming from? There he goes. Helicopter. Oh, he's flying too. Hey, Tupac. I know what I'm going to get today, though. I'm going to go underneath my house and get all that crap out and under there that Shorty piled up under there and get it thrown away. Well, if you get a one of them colostomy bag doctors, guess what? I found a big screw bolt. I'm gonna put that in my pocket. I like finding stuff in the road. I used to walk up through here and find money every day. Don't find much money anymore. Mostly screws or nails or something. Well, I learned a lot today. Little tree limbs fell out everywhere. I know one thing. Handle rocks in my shoes. That's for sure. I'm gonna have to take this jacket off too. It's hot. I got a tank top on. I'll just put the jacket off and yep, more tree limbs. I figured I was gonna have a bunch of this crap to pick up today. Good morning, Dee. Yeah, I hung out with Tracy for a couple days. That's why I wasn't live streaming. I'm gonna give Sam this pillow. We all love Tracy. We all love our Tracy. You want to go in? Go in. Go in. Go in. I'm gonna give you a pillow. Go in. There you go. There's your pillow. Let's Sam a pillow. I think Charles is going too, Allie. I love you too, Dee. Oh, you pulled her over for streaming under the influence. That's funny. I think he said he's going too, though, Allie. I think he said he was, I don't know where he said he was yesterday. About halfway there. Sam thinks Waterboy and all them going to protect him. That's going to be funny. It's really going to be funny. Especially when they find out all the threats Sam's made to people's children. Mine included. Mine included. I'm cleaning out under my trailer right now. Some of this crap. Hey, Midnight. I love you, Tracy.
I love my Tracy. Got one more bag to get under here, and then I'm gonna be done with this for the moment. Because I've got to be able to I got to get under here so I can get out, repair stuff. Yeah, there's tents under here. If anybody needs any. Anybody need a tent? There's that heater. Well, that's always a good thing to do. Listen while you're on the phone. I got this one more bag I'm taking out of here today. And then the next time I will uh, work on cleaning something else out here. Well, ouch. Hmm. Yeah, thieves aren't very smart, y'all. That's all I can tell you about thieves. They're not very smart. There, that's good enough for right now. Yeah, I should have put a bag of these in there in the trash for where they picked up this morning because I had a little more room in there and I didn't do it. Hmm. I'm going back in, drink some more coffee, have another cigarette. Boy, I had to peel that jacket off. I got a tank top on, and I am burning up. Burning up. Then I imagine all that. I'm gonna pull my hood and start getting my tools and stuff out to work on that. I hate gravel in my shoes. Gravel in my shoes. Well, I guess Mad Mac came over and gave us the what the heretofore. The what? He hurt my feelers. And nobody said a word either about his cancer, by the way. I guess he was mad because nobody did. I don't know. He says he's not doing any drama, but he loves to come to the drama streams. That's why I don't block him out. I let him come in here and spew his verbal vomit. Yeah, exactly. See, Cuckoo? Yeah, but Cuckoo, you know good and well that wasn't no damn one of them paintball guns that he had. It wasn't, because it didn't have the orange on it. It wasn't one of those fake, even the ones that look like a 9. It's got the orange. They got the orange painted on them. They do. They paint them so that the police can tell the difference in them and a real gun. Because I had one of those with the orange paint on it. They're a piece of shit, but I had one. I gave it away. I guess we're just got to go back and find that video of his and pull it up, unless he's hid it, turned it private or something. He probably does, because he don't want nobody to see it. Well, I threw away a whole big willy bin full of pillows just now. Throw pillows. They were underneath my storage area underneath the mobile home, but I mean, who wants pillows that probably rats have peed on and everything else? I threw them away. I know one thing, them rats sure like them bait bars. I put a huge, like a 25-pound bag in there, opened it up, and they don't even go eat them if you put them in the cabinet. You don't got to do that. Just open the bag, set it on the floor. They go in there. They eat the whole damn bag. I doubt there's any left alive over here. They're all gone by now. They eat the whole freaking bag. And I already got rid of the cockroaches. I put that combat gel out for them. I got to go in there and figure out how to take that fucking bed apart and get my drill out and go in there and it's probably nailed together. I'll probably have to take the damn pry bar and the hammer. I don't know. I got to see how she put it together in there. She got it screwed to the wall or nailed or something. But you know me, I will figure it out. I like building stuff better than tearing stuff apart, but I mean, I'll tear it apart and tear it down if I have to. All I knew last night during that storm, what I was actually safe from, is there was no power lines down through here. That's why I knew this was the safest spot. Because if a tree fell on a power line, then it could have fell on top of my van, then I'd have been screwed. But I knew there was no power lines here. I got to get that other chain out of there and get it fixed. Maybe let them leaves dry out a couple days and then I can blow these leaves out of here again. I cleaned them out of the driveway. Sam's outside. What are y'all doing today? How's the weather there? Probably going to be 72 or so again today here. Exactly, Cuckoo. But you know, that's what they do. It's what Sam does. They all do this. They take their videos down to hide what they've done. I don't take my videos down. All my videos are still right there. Every one of them. I haven't even had any taken that YouTube's taken down. All my videos are there. Hmm. Exactly. Don't mean it's real. Hey, see, that's the thing, Cuckoo. See, there's a difference between telling a story and telling a lie. See, when you tell a story on YouTube, it's up to the viewer to determine if it's real or if it's Memorex, right? Most of them will determine that something that's not real is real, and then they'll run with it. That's what gives us our good drama over here, right? Okay. No, you know, if it's Memorex, then it's just pure, it's just a pure fake lie that somebody's made up to cover up something that they've done. Oh, I can't stop. You know me, I can't stop. Hey, I know what you did last summer, Cuckoo. I know. Well, it's true. You know what I mean, Cuckoo. Seriously. I mean, it's like, Cuckoo, when I told the story about me throwing my dad's false teeth in my tadpole pond and diving in and coming up with them in my mouth. See, now would you think being a normal sort of person, I think you are, would you think that that was a real story? Or was that a Memorex, right? Well, they took it as real and ran with it. So now the story is that I wear my dad's false teeth, which was cool. I mean, it's all cool because it gives them some drama to run with, right? No, it wasn't a steak. It wasn't a steak, cuckoo. It was a pork chop. It was a pork chop. It wasn't a steak. It was Memorex. It just resembled a steak. D, watch out. There's tornadoes in them storms, honey. We had one hit the school here last night. The cops had to sit out there at the school all night and guard it from people gonna come. What do you call those people when they rob stuff after a storm tears it up? Looters. Yeah, they had to protect the school from the looters last night. That's that school I was telling you that that they run that whole school on solar panels. They got a whole field out there of solar panels. They run that school on. Yeah. Hey, where's the beef, cuckoo? Show me the beef, baby. Show me the beef. Well, of course I keep them in my front pocket. Where else am I going to keep them? Shit, I don't want to lose them teeth. Hell. Oh, but you want to know the real part of the story, cuckoo? See, I talked to my sister the other day, and I was trying to find out if my dad actually got buried with his teeth. But something happened to his teeth after he went back to Kentucky, in Indiana, to visit the family before he died. No, I'm serious. He didn't get to get buried with his teeth. Some of my family have his teeth, but my sister can't remember who has them. I wasn't there. Okay. So I didn't get them, but I told her I do want them. So whenever I can get my hands on my dad's false teeth, I'm going to make a whole show out of it. Eventually I will. My sister will find them. I already got her looking for them. I told her I need to know. I need to find out which family member has my dad's teeth because I want them, right? Oh, you did? Spray painted the grill marks. Hey, my dog's dog food he buys, seriously, he's some of that kibble and bit. If you get that bistro, it's got pieces that look like little tiny steaks in it. My dog loves that dog food, but you can't hardly find it anymore. Walmart hasn't had kibble and bit on their shelves in couple months now. I had to get him damn pedigree last time. I don't even know if he don't really care for it, but he'll eat it. Some of them dog foods he won't eat at all. That cheap dog food, that farm dog food, he won't eat that shit. Yep, the sun's finally going to come out a little bit. Oh, Nutro. Yeah, I don't know. I've tried a lot of different kinds on Sam Hippie, and he eats what he likes. Yeah, yeah. See, Sam, that's the only thing he likes. D's that kibble and bit, but he prefers the bistro type. I have the last couple bags I was able to find was the original. Okay, it didn't have the little steak pieces in it. He had the little round pieces that look like carrot or something, and the peas. He don't care for some of that. He eats it, but he don't care for it. And then I buy him the pedigree marrowbone dog treats. That's what he eats for dog treats. It's the only dog treat he'll eat too. He will not eat the ones shaped, the little ones that shaped like a little dog bone. He won't eat none of that shit. I know what's the deal with the dog food though. I don't get it. Why are they out of stock? I'm not kidding. Are they just trying to push certain brands that they overstock because they've got a good price and they're making better money on it? That's what I think they're doing. Oh, I was in there, Tracy. No, I was still in there. I listened to you while I went to sleep. I took a nap. No, I was in there. She was mad about the buzzard. Just because we were talking about the buzzards coming around. She automatically thinks you're talking about her. She wants to be relevant. And she's not relevant in my world. But thank you, Tracy. Yeah, I was still in there. I was in there for a while, like I said, but I fell asleep. I had to get some sleep. You know, I have to sleep for my kidneys to recuperate. Remember, I told you that? Huh. I ain't even heard of some of them, hippie. Maybe they don't sell that around here. I don't know. Well, Sam used to eat those pig ears, but you know he's getting old now. But his teeth stay plenty clean. I'm going to assume maybe from those dog treats that I give him. They keep all the tartar off his teeth and stuff. That's the main thing, I guess. And yeah, she did, Dee, and try to get up on her panel. Hell, it might not even have been Ann. It could have been somebody else. Who knows? But they's trying to get on her panel in Ann's name. Hell, it could have been Sam trying to get up there in Ann's name. I've seen Sam try to get on panels using all kind of people's names. She did the right thing, seriously. Because if it was Sam trying to be Ann, thinking she'd let him up, he'd have got up there and porn bombed her. And then she'd have been struck again. Yeah. Yeah, she did, Dee. I seen that. But like I said, so what if it wouldn't have been Ann? What if it would have been Sam using Ann's name to try to get on Tracy's panel? See, and then he'd have jumped up there and porn bombed her because that's what he used to do me the same way. He came up as Evan one time and even played the video like he was Evan, you know, live, right? These people they're smart when it comes to their little troll tactics when they want to porn bomb. Sam's admitted porn bombing me numerous times. You know, just ask him, he'll tell you. He don't even deny it anymore. He knows I don't give two fucks. I still never lost a video. All you gotta do is put it private for a minute and snip it and clip it, take the shit out and put it back up. So they're wasting their time, you know, with all the little porn bombings, and mostly Sam liked to sit in the basement and show me his nutsack and his little weenus. Where's Red Road at this morning? That's who I'm missing. She's still looking for her little weenie. "2023 ain't gonna be no different than 2022, 2021, 2019, and 2018, okay? It's not gonna change. The same people are still here, you know. Some of them might have changed names and, you know, reinvented themselves, but it doesn't matter. They're still here, and they're still gonna do the same shit that they've been doing year after year after year. So I'm not gonna go in here and, you know, make myself believe that 2023 is gonna be any different in YouTube when it's not. It's not, people. If we want to just keep some action going, just leave it like it is, because believe me, it ain't going to change anyway. And it's okay, VPN. Your secret is safe with me. There she is. Did you find your weenie, Red? I was just missing you. I thought about you. Every time I think about Sam's weenie now, I think about Red. I love the adventures with Shit Pail. The Adventures of Shit Pail. Red, you got something going there, girl. I'm telling you. What you need to do is go in there and finger train a chicken one day. Now that's going to be a good one. Do Shit Pail finger training a chicken. Or one of them big old turkeys. Oh, Nikki ain't going to let it go. Nikki ain't going to let go of that little penis. Well, we'll have to find you another. We're going to find you another. Still looks like rain today. I'm waiting on my neighbor to wake up. He's supposed to come over, put that alternator on today and help me with some other stuff. And that's why I got up early and went and got my breakfast and got my coffee. Yeah, once I get this done, get this van done, then I'm gonna take a fishing day. I'm gonna take y'all fishing around here. I'm not sure where yet. I got to kind of watch my gas, and most of these fishing places that I want to take you to are real far away. So we'll see. I'd like to take you up to Crystal Springs up on Hickory Nut Mountain. That's a pretty cool place to go. I need to get out here today, though, and hunt me down some worms. Yeah, me too. That's what I'm waiting on. But I could probably tell Jangalang who it is. But I like to watch the. I like to wait and watch and see how it plays out. Cuckoo, because freaking VPN. VPN always liked me. I was like his number one. But he did have this deep hatred for Sam, especially after Sam stole JoJo or Chocho or Cha-Cha, whatever in the hell his name was. That's when he went after Sam. Because VPN up until then was just a regular, cool, troll that really didn't do much. He really didn't even say much. He never got on panels. So nobody knows VPN's name, right? They don't know his voice because VPN never got on panels. So now I could see that they're matching something, but they have nothing to match it to. Okay, you got to have something to match a voice to. I mean, I could have come up there and said, I'm VPN, used a voice changer and go, hey, I'm VPN, The VPN was worldwide in YouTube. He wasn't just in our community. Exactly. VPN was always nice to me too. And Sam did too. Do you know Sam's saying now, Red? He turned his video private, but now he's saying that he killed my son. No, he's saying he killed my son or had my son killed. Right? So he's admitting to a felony crime of murder or accessory to murder or accessory after the fact to a murder. Any of it is still prison time federally. And it's federal due to the fact that it would be crossing state lines. Okay. And that's what makes it federal. That's what Sam doesn't realize. Anytime his nonsense has to cross state lines to the person making the complaint, that makes it federal. Of course, I guess if I had my choice, I'd rather be in a federal prison than a state prison myself. Hell, they have federal prisons a gravy train ride, from what I hear. That's right. Oh, he could set. He still threatens my family and says he does shit to my family, but I don't pay any attention to it, and I'll never apologize to him. He can kiss my fucking nasty ass. My vile nasty ass. Oh yeah, yeah. I know he did. Yeah, they were trying to locate. They were trying to get her location, D, and I knew they were. Here's why. And Green Thing was in on that, D, and I'll tell you why I know. Because they sent the cops to an old address that was like 3 addresses ago, They still haven't. What they did was at one time I had an address on my tax papers, which made it public information, right? Well, they got that address, but when they sent the cops there, they went to a vacant lot. There's nothing there anymore. And if they send them to the next address, that's what they're going to find again, and the next one, and the next one. Good luck to them finding the address, because they're not going to. My Charles, get back up here. Get back up here, Charles. Damn. I told you ain't blocked. Come on, honey. Get up here. Talk to me. He fell down. Oh, my reporting gets done in a whole nother way, Red. I don't have to report. All I do is let the certain people up in the big offices know what's up. They do all the reporting and the investigating themselves. And once I get the copy of that video, because I'm sure somebody made a copy of it, and I'll get a copy of it. And once I do, I'll put it on a disc. I'll burn it to a CD, and then I'll drop it off to the right people. That's all I have to do. He's been this way for years, D. Actually, he got worse after he lost his dogs because he blamed the community, but the community didn't take his dogs. His dogs was taken because he got himself put in jail, right? He got his own dogs taken, but he blames the community. Then he blamed what's her name, who was in here just a little bit ago. I don't damn, he blamed so many people, I done forgot them all. But he blamed everybody, okay? Oh, good morning, Sam. Yeah, we made you that way. Yeah, that's what he says. Yeah, he did it to himself. Oh, hang on. I love you, Charles. Baby, I read what you wrote me. I knew you were going there because believe me, I know Charles. Charles, why do you think I love you so much? Because I know you got more balls than most people I ever met in my life, and I like a ballsy man. Man with some backbone. I don't like no damn jellyfish man. Yeah, if I'd have had all this stuff done out here, I'd have went with y'all up there. Because believe me, I mean, I got nothing else to do. I got friends there. I don't have to worry about nothing. Mad Mac thinks I'm scared to come to Slab City, like he's got any pull out there. Mad Mac he can't even pull his own teeth. He ain't got no pull about nothing. Mad Mac was in here a while ago crying. I laugh. Poor fella. You know, he don't want to be in the drama, but boy, he sure shows up over here right in the middle of it. He got mad because we wasn't talking about his cancer. Nobody said a word about stage 33 cancer or anything else. We was talking about that gun that he used to pull. Charles knows. Do you remember when Mad Mac used to flash that gun he had on his live streams? He did it numerous times. Now he's saying it's one of them guns like Sam's got, one of them paintball guns. Hey, Spook. Are you listening to music already, Spooky? I'm a salty bitch, ain't I, y'all? I got that t-shirt with me, too. Evan sent me a salty t-shirt. I got to dig it out of my bag one of these days to wear it for y'all. Yeah, he called you a liar, Cuckoo. How dare him? How dare him call you a liar, Cuckoo? I bitch slap him into next week for calling you a liar, Cuckoo. Oh, yeah, I know, Red. Yeah. And do you not remember him talking about him feeding those dead bodies to Dibble's pigs? I do. I remember everything Sam's ever said and did out there. He knew a lot about all them murders going on out there. I know, Cuckoo. It's okay, honey. Come here, baby, and lay down next to me. I'll help you to recover. It's about like do y'all remember when Desmond was parked out there in that RV and some dude came up there throwing rocks at the RV, swearing up and down he had some chick in there with him, and he steps out with a gun, a big old ass gun, a 38 or 357 something, I don't know what it was. Anyway, but he didn't have the balls to pull the trigger. All he had to do is pop some caps. That bitch would took off. Instead, he just stepped out and then he pussed up, and the dude kept throwing rocks at his fucking camper, putting dents all in it. You remember that one, Cuckoo? Cuckoo, you know I believe you, honey. Actually, because I remember the videos. Yeah, but do you remember Desmond's? You know, Wonder Cookie is Wonder Cookie whiskey. I wouldn't mind having a couple of those barrels, though, Red. Them barrels he's got. Oh, what was it, a 22? Oh, God. Well, actually, 22 does pretty good. Yep, you know how, if you shoot them right. You got to shoot them right, though. Was that Max? Was that Max or the other one? Desmond's. Yeah. Deuce. Yeah. I couldn't remember what kind of gun it was. All I know is he didn't have the balls to pull the trigger, Cuckoo. And if you step out, you better have the balls to pull the mother freaking trigger. That's all I can tell you. You know, they step up here, I guarantee you I got the balls. Yeah, Desmond. Wonder Pussy. I just couldn't stand his screaming There's some of these YouTubers. There's some in other communities I can't stand them because all they do is scream. I don't know, but it looks like it's going to rain again, and we weren't supposed to have rain today. Well, yeah, because it ricochets, Cuckoo. If it hits a bone, it will ricochet around in your it'll tear your whole body up inside before it finally gets a spot, where it can exit, where it's not hitting bone. That's why, because the 22 will ricochet inside the body. Yep, Desmondo. Yep, that one. Oh, you just prefer an MP5? Oh, Red, no, we had a tornado come through here, not here where I'm at. Now, I did get some high winds. It was picking up that damn bed liner, that rubber bed liner, as heavy as it is. It picked it up and nearly threw it over my fence. The fence caught it, the post caught it and put it back down the ground. No, it hit the school. It hit the school. And all the people in that area were going out there getting in their safe room. They had made a safe room in the school, and they got there and opened it up just in time for all the people to get inside of it. But it ripped a bunch of the school up, and they had the police sit there all night and protect it from looters. They had to protect the school all night from looters. I know tried to shoot that pig in the ass with a 22, and all it did was ricochet off his freaking ass. Didn't even phase him. Made just barely skint the skin at that. Didn't even make a wound. But it did knock it knocked a big, huge picket fence panel over, Red. Luckily, my van, because I backed up far enough to use the shed and the mobile home as a wind block, because I knew I had the tree line as a wind block on the other side. And so, but I backed up far enough that when that wind pulled that panel down, it didn't hit my vehicle. So I was cleared. I was saved. I only found a few little twigs out here. We got some pretty good wind and gust, maybe 40, 50 mile an hour at the most. It wasn't much. Yeah, we get 100-mile-an-hour winds in Oklahoma. I got a call today, though, and check on my camper and see how it did through all the storm, because I know Oklahoma had some storming. And I didn't see Rodders and Beckers. I hope they didn't have no tornadoes there. Well, yeah, but you got to get close enough to hit them with a sledgehammer, Spooky. These suckers was running scared. You know how I caught them, Spooky? After 4 people tried to kill them with guns, high-powered guns. Listen, one dude even went to jail. And you know what? That night, they went right back in their pen. On their own. They just went right back over there where they feed at. That's where they went, right back in their pen on their own. They just went right back in there. Yeah, you got to hit them in the right spot, Cuckoo. That's what I'm saying. Because those pigs will, like when I shot that one in the ass, it kicked its ass around, and when it did, the bullet just ricocheted. Like I said, it just barely even nicked the skin. It didn't even hardly mess his fur up on it. Yeah, that's what I thought. And I haven't seen Beckers or Rodders today, Red. That's what I'm wondering. I hope they weren't involved in that tornado. I don't know if it came through my place or not. That's why I got to call check on my camper, see if my shit's still in one place. But I can't guard 2 places at the same time, so. Yeah, well, actually, it made a oink. Huh? It just made a oink. Had a big fat ass. It didn't hurt it, seriously. Didn't even skin its hair. All you gotta do is leave them alone. Wherever you feed them at, at night, they will go right back. They're like a chicken roosting or a bird. They'll go right back where they feed at. That's where they'll go. I gotta find my gloves. Uh-huh. They're in this jacket pocket somewhere. Yep, there they are. I found them. I'll be right back. I'm fixing to go move a couple things because I want to move this freaking uh board. I got to move it around, but I got to go get some stuff out of the way first. No, I'll be right back. Y'all just talk. I ain't gonna be gone for a second. I'm gonna be right here. I'm just moving stuff. Help me, good job, buddy. Help me. Yeah, actually, they walk right in on their own, Cuckoo. Seriously, they will. They'll go right back just like a chicken does. They'll go where chicken roost. A pig will go right back where you feed it. That's where it'll go at night. Let me. I gotta go move these wood. Yeah, move. Yeah. There you go. Break time, y'all. Break time. I'm cleaning up this pile of wood out here around my shed. I found the other tent. So I've got a couple tents I can give away. I'll take them down to the thing and give them away to some of them freaking homeless people. Oh hell, I'm out here in a tank top, Spooky. Gonna be about 73, 72, 73 maybe today. That's if the sun will come out. Sun ain't come out yet. So I still ain't charging no solar panels. That was hard work. I moved a lot of lumber, some rock, some driftwood. Yeah, if my shit wasn't all wet, I could build a fire here. But it's just so wet. Yeah, Sam. Yeah, true. True. Yeah, I noticed when I'm thinner, when I lose a bunch of weight, I do get colder easier. I have to wear extra more layers of clothes in the winter. Y'all hear them construction workers building them new homes down there? I need a nail gun and a compressor because I got a couple things I need to build out here out of wood. Actually, 3 things. Well, I need to build a greenhouse here, and I got to build one in Oklahoma too. The bottom part of it's going to be made out of wood. Then, of course, I'll bring the top in, with probably I'll probably use conduit and some pretty heavy polyurethane plastic. I'll probably build what I'm going to build here and then take my wood that's left to Oklahoma and use it there. I got to finish that front. It's actually the front porch. My son started building it. He still liked a few more boards putting on there to get it finished. And Hmm. I cleaned a little bit out underneath my storage, underneath the mobile home. I got a little bit of that trash out of there. My neighbor says he don't care what his yard looks like. I said, well, I do. I like my yard nice and clean. Shady, do you got Red Road blocked? Red Road said unblock her. Probably blocked on StreamYard, Shady. Go in the settings on StreamYard when you're next time and look, see if she's in that block list. There's several block lists. She could be blocked on her account. She could be blocked on YouTube. She could be blocked on StreamYard, or she could be blocked over in Studio. You know, there's bunches of places somebody could be blocked at. That's why it's very hard to unblock people. Did you click it on live chat, Red? Because if you don't put it on live chat, a lot of time you can't see everybody chatting. And I have to do it every time I come in there because it always by default puts it back on that other chat. Every time I go in YouTube, I have to switch it. Otherwise, I can't see half the people in there. She should be able to see you, Shady, because you have a wrench. Red, you should be able to see Shady because Shady has a wrench. You can see the mods. Even if they have you blocked, you can see them. She can see you. You just can't see her. Yep. I'm telling you, you should be able to, Red. Did you do your updates? Did you update your web browsers and all that? Charles, well, you didn't give me no, you blocked me, Charles. I'm still blocked on your channel. I asked you to unblock me. You blocked me, honey. I don't mind giving you a wrench. But I need to be unblocked. I can't even chat in your chat. I know you don't like things I have to say, you know, because I'm gonna say shit about Sam, whoever's chat I'm in. So if that's the case, you might as well just leave me blocked. You'll probably just block me anyway, because I will talk smack about Sam all day long, every day. Yeah, me too, Shady. Well, Charles knows he's one of my favorites. I don't know why he does me like that, but he does. I never said nothing bad to him or about him. There's my turtle. Last time I was in there, I was still blocked. I'll check it again next time you go live. But the last time I was in there, I was still blocked because I know how to refresh it and tell if I'm blocked or not. And quit calling me Stella Prize Lies. You're just copying Green Thing. I know you didn't make that name. Don't copy Green Thing because she's not a good person. And you know she's not a good person, Charles. And you know why she's not a good person. Seriously. Because you read that report. You know that she harmed that little boy, actually 2 of them. And they're special needs, Charles, and you're familiar with special needs children. I'm not going to go into this. But I know that you don't like it when people are harmful to special needs children. And I don't know why you kiss her ass. But, I mean, that's you. You can do it all you want. Don't bother me none. I just like to know why. Because I know you better than anybody. Most people do. Most people don't know you as well as I do. But yeah, I know you do, Red. Several people do. That's what I'm saying. And anybody that's got special needs children or people in their family at all would not want to have that piece of trash around them. And that's why I don't like her, okay? I don't care how much she drinks. She can be a lush all she wants. That's her business. But when she comes down to harming little children, especially little small second graders that are undersized for their age and special needs, hey, I got no need for them in my life. None whatsoever. And she's another nice trash talk every time I see her. Yeah, we've got some teachers like her too, and I'm fixing to put a stop to them when I get back there where my babies are at. They're gonna be at least 2 of them fired. They're gonna be looking for a new job. They're hard to find though, Red. Seriously, a lot of them teachers, and I don't know why they act like they don't make no money. I've looked up Green Things. Her income's public record. I've seen it. Bitch made a lot of money harming kids, and I'm telling how many she harmed before they even caught her. She could have harmed more than that. We don't know. We don't know. But if they did it once or twice at least in 5 days, believe me, they've done it before that. They don't just start out harming children. They've done it before, probably in another school district, probably in another state, probably somewhere else. But say she's done it, guarantee it. Well, Charles was there to help Jose. He wasn't there to help her. I don't think. I don't know. I don't know who. I thought he was there to help Jose. That's why he got Jose out of there. But Jose's a walk away Joe. Jose leaves everywhere. Jose had it made here. And I never told Jose to leave. I wasn't mean to Jose. But in his mind, he developed up a story so he could have an excuse to leave because that's what he does. He's a walk away Joe. And everywhere he goes, he does the same thing. You know, like saying he didn't have no hot running water at Good Job Buddy's house. You know good and well, them people got hot running water at their freaking house. Hell, I got this ratty ass old trailer and I got hot running water here. Well, I will have after I fix that pipe Shorty busted. I don't think she used glue on it. She's not real brilliant. I think all I got to do is go get a can of glue, which I forgot to buy the other day, and go out there and dig it up and glue it back together. Because that's what blew apart was the pipe she fixed she kicked it with her foot, having a tantrum, having one of her tantrums, and she went out there and kicked that spigot with her foot and busted the pipe. And I think when she fixed it, she didn't glue it. Either that or she glued it dirty, one or the other. I don't think she glued it though, because I don't think she had any glue. I told her she had to have glue. Probably got some tweaker to help her fix it. And I got to fix all these sprinklers too. Yeah, they said Jose steals, but Jose didn't steal anything from me personally. But I mean, they said he stole from the slabs and somewhere off one of those hiking trails. I don't know, but that stuff they put out there, it's not stealing it. They put it out there, but you're supposed to if you take stuff, you're supposed to put something back in its place. You know, maybe that's what he didn't do. I don't know. I don't know how that works because I'm not a hiker. I'm not taking up for him. I'm just saying facts. I guess if I was a hiker, I would know more about it, but I'm not. I don't hike. I do good to roll around here and tote wood and rock and shit around. You know, I ain't got time for hiking. I got time for fishing now. I can fish all day long. I want Charles to go fishing with me. Have a fishing contest. Just me and Charles. See who catches the most fish. Sam, what's the matter? Huh? What matter, Sam? Come on in. You can come in. Come on. You can come in. Come in here and lay on your blanket. Come on. 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 Come on in. Come here, Sam. He must be hung up. Let me go see. Hang on, I'll fix it. Yeah, he was right. He was right around the electric cord, and he didn't want to get in trouble. That's okay, Bubba. I got it. Here, I'll fix you. There you go. I fixed you. I fixed you. I fixed you, little Bubba. Hmm. Boy, I put you a pillow in there to lay on, Sam. I fixed him. Yeah, he's afraid he's gonna get his cable tangled up in that electric cord. Yeah, it's okay. You're good. Lay down. Lay down. Yeah, she said he broke her lantern and something else. Um, I don't know, but I wasn't there, and I didn't see a lot of that show. I kind of, I just didn't watch it. I mean, she seems nice. I go talk to her every once in a while, say hi and all that. But like I said, I didn't watch the show, and I don't really know what went on. I know what she said. I know what he said. And then you know as well as I do, there's always his side, her side, and then there's truth. And I guess maybe I really just don't care. I don't know. Too much. I've got too much going on in my own life right now to be worrying about what somebody else did in their life. Oh Lord. Oh, I know I get robbed all the time, Shady, trying to help people. Every time I try to help people, I get robbed. I swear to God, I do. That's not going to stop me from helping people, but pretty soon I'm not going to have anything left to steal, and I'm not going to have to worry about anything. Because pretty soon all I'm going to have left is what's in my van and what's in my camper. I ain't going to have to worry about nothing getting stolen. If I want to keep it, it'll either be locked up in one of the two places. Well, me too, Shady. I swear I do. Hmm. And then they'll steal your shit and turn around and come back and accuse you of stealing theirs when they didn't have nothing worth stealing to begin with. Like Camden, accusing me of stealing his shit. He didn't have nothing I wanted. Nothing. I mean, what would he have that I wanted? Nothing. I had my own stuff. Everything he had was stolen from somebody else anyway, because he admitted that himself. He said he took all that stuff in trade for his product. So that means he was taking stolen property, because you know tweakers ain't got nothing. Everything they got stolen. So they was trading him stolen property for his drugs. I mean, which is fine. Ain't none of my business, but I proved to him time and time again, I didn't steal none of his property. What was left is still here. There was other thieves. There was thieves while we were in jail. Then the squatter, one of his other good friends that stole his shit. But he was right about the two people in that letter. He was dead on right about that, about them two being the ones that stole his shit. Matter of fact, neighbor across the road's got on video. Got every bit of it. Him coming over here loading all his shit up. Got it right on video. Ain't got me on video taking none of his shit because I didn't take none of it. I mean, what am I going to do with it? Put it in my van or my camper? Jordy lied to him, told him I had his shit in my shed. That's so they'd have an excuse to break in and take my stuff. I mean, so what was Camden wearing dresses? Was some of them dresses his, or some of them women's shoes? Were those his? I know that brand new shop vac I had in there wasn't his because I bought it on Amazon. I know that brand new leaf blower I had in there wasn't his because I bought it on Amazon. I got receipts for everything I buy. And that monitor that was in there that was hooked up to the security system, that was mine. That wasn't his. But they stole it too. I didn't even get that. They stole it. Oh. Hi, you, Brew.
Hey, Stella.
How you doing today, sweet baby?
I'm having the worst couple days of my life, but I'm all right.
Oh, damn. Anything I can do? Nah?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'll just run it by you real fast. I went to work yesterday, and where I work, I get I get a lot of grease on me and a lot of that stuff. So I leave my wallet and stuff in my pockets, like my phone and stuff in my car in the glove box. And
Yeah.
someone busted out my passenger window and got my wallet with my whole page, like $470 in it. And I just got paid. Well, then I had to stay and work a double. So I worked it was 12 and a half hours. I got off and I was pissed off and I was hauling ass home and I got a $278 ticket.
Oh my God. You comes in threes. What else happened?
That's it for now. Oh,
I bet you have to think about it. I bet you something else happened too.
Well, then a
Comes
week
in
ago,
threes.
a week ago, I just found out my mom has 4 to 6 years to live. But that's nothing. That's nothing big. She just has she found out that she has really bad cirrhosis of the liver. But
Yeah. Well, maybe by then they'll come up with a liver and get her a transplant and she'll be fine.
yeah,
Huh?
I'm not even worried. I it's inevitable, it happens. My dad's dying right now. It's just something that happens, you know what I mean? And I've had a lot of death in my life, so I learned to accept it. But my mom's my rock.
Yeah, me too.
She's my everything, and it just sucks to think about it. But yeah, so I am so I called my boss this morning at 6 a.m. I said, hey, I'm taking a day off. I'm taking today off. I'm not coming in. And yeah, you won't hear from me when my phone's gonna be off. So I'm home. Because I just didn't want to deal with all this fucking bullshit today. But yeah, I lost pretty much everything. And I just got paid. I literally just cashed my check. I went and paid my insurance and went by the store and got a log of chew. And all my money was in that wallet. It's gone. My social security card, my brand new ID that I just paid $65 for.
Well, that's what they did to me when I was in jail. They took all that shit. I had to go get all my IDs replaced, everything. And they took my bank card and went in and used nearly all my paycheck just came in, my monthly check. They used nearly most all of that. I had to borrow the money from the cash money from my daughter I had to borrow it from her just to get out of jail.
Well, what sucks is I had a ring that was my grandfather's, and I was really close with my grandpa, and he died like, I don't know, I'd say like 8 or 9 years ago around there. And my grandma, it was really special to me. My grandma gave me his ring, and I had it in that wallet, like in the little pouch in the wallet. And they could have had all the money. They could have stole my car. I wouldn't have given a fuck about all of that if I just could have that ring back. But
Did check the pawn shops.
yeah, I'm already on that. Like me and my girl.
Yeah, normally the police will do that.
Well, oh, sorry guys, I wasn't watching the chat because I'm on my phone. Hi, Mojo. Hi, Shady. All
Hey,
you guys.
Jojo.
Everybody.
Yep, I see her.
But yeah, no, I'm sorry. I don't mean to blab your ear off about my problems, but
Oh no, that's
yeah.
fine. I do it all the time to people because I'm always being robbed or something, you know. And I know as much as it happens, they probably think I'm making it up, and I'm not. Believe me, I'm not.
Yeah. But Shasta's being sweet. Shasta's taking care of everything for me. She's gonna like you just said, we already made a thing. She made a police report, which
Yeah, that's what you got to do. You make a police report. But listen, see, the police could have went down to these stores if they used my bank card, right? Because they used it at stores, at the pizza place, the grocery stores, the gas station. Okay, now they could have went down if they'd have done it right away, but they didn't do it. They could have got the video. They could have got the person right on the camera, right? They could have got the video
24 hours
footage.
they did it, right?
No, usually their stuff won't overwrite. Well, it depends on how big of a hard drive they got in their security system. Usually it's set up to overwrite after a certain period of time.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, they could have still because they didn't use the cards until the day before I got out of jail. That's when they started using the cards, that day and the day I got out, actually. So they could, if they would have went right away and got their video footage, they could have had their thieves.
Right.
But they didn't do it. They wouldn't do it. They wouldn't do it.
Stella, I am the fucking type of guy that if I don't even know who you are, I've never seen you a day in my life. If you walked up to me and you're like, hey man, I'm really hurting. Like I like, could you help me out? I would give you the last $5, $10, $20 in my pocket. If I didn't have any money and that's all I had and it could help you more than it could help me, I would give it to you. Not even knowing who you are.
Do you know how many times I've overdrawn my bank to give money to YouTubers to help them out just because they needed something to eat or, a couple of bucks for a pack of cigarettes or whatever?
Yeah.
Many times. I've overdrew my bank to help other people in YouTube.
Fucking heart, man. I've had zero contact the whole time I've been out. I've been out almost a year and a half now. Zero contact. And now I have this fucking ticket and I got to go to court for it. And I'm just like, and then I'm going to have to explain it to my parole officer, but it doesn't matter. It's just a speeding ticket.
What'd you get a ticket for speeding?
Yeah, I was doing 78 in a 60.
Yeah, but they should have let you go on that because, if you explain to them, everything that just happened and all that,
well,
they should have gave you a warning and said, just slow down, calm down, slow. They should have done that, if they had any kind of feelings or heart at all to them. But
they see my record and they like with my gun charges and then my burg and my robbery, all that shit, they instantly are like, this guy's just a fucking piece of shit.
Oh yeah, definitely.
But then when they talk to me, they're like, whoa, I'm really cordial. I'm really friend. I give police what they give to me. If they come to me and they're cool.
They treated me the same way until all my charges got thrown out. And now they don't treat me like that anymore, right? But the whole time I was being drugged through the mud, through the damn court system, I'm some big, hairy drug dealer, with all this fucking drug shit, They treated me like fuck. They stalked me. They came to my house every day for about 7 or 8 months and harassed me. No, I'm not kidding. They fucked with me hard, trying to break me to tell them I did something that I didn't do,
Yeah. Well, last time
once they found out the charges was thrown out, it's a whole nother ball game. I'm back to being an upstanding citizen before, just like I was before now. You know,
Yeah,
I never had
once
a
all that
ticket.
shit's
I never
not
had
on
no ticket.
paper, once that shit's not on the computer, it's gone. But the thing is,
No,
with
I
me
gotta
and
go
my
pay to get mine taken, and they don't even expunge it. All they do is hide it. That's all they do,
yeah,
hide it.
yeah, yeah, with me and my charges, what sucks is when I get pulled over, like living out here where I live, there's cops probably, I would say there's probably one cop every 7, 8, 10 miles, I would say, in a radius. He pulls me over and I have to sit there and wait for another cop to fucking drive out to him and show up before they even walk up to my car. So literally he pulled me, you know how upset and pissed off and mad I was? I had to sit in my car and just sit there and wait for his backup to fucking get there for like 15 minutes. And then he finally got out of the car and walked in and approached my vehicle. He told me
That's
on
the reason I wouldn't call them if I was dying, because they would
he
take
told
2
me
hours
over
to
that
get here when they're sitting down at the end of the street having coffee. You know, they'd still take 2 hours to get here. I wouldn't
you know what
bother calling them.
I tell him, hey, I did my crime, I did my time. Look at my record since I've been out of prison, look at my record. I haven't had any contact. This is what I told him. I was like, look at my record. I've had 0 contact. My parole officer loves me. I'm doing everything that I'm supposed to be doing and nothing that I'm not. And I'm flying straight, and I turned my life around, and prison saved my life. Hooray, hooray, Jesus, hallelujah. And they're just like, they just look at me like I'm just telling them a story, and it's like, dude, you guys don't understand how hard it is.
I'm sure they hear it every day, right? But you know, they don't have to assume that you're like somebody else or somebody else or somebody else. You know, they need
right.
to individualize each stop, not just, you know, put them in a puddle and pull them in with all the other criminals that they've ran across in their lifetime. You know, but they don't. I understand they don't. You know,
they don't know my situation and what I was in, and how I got those charges. Like, just because someone has charges, you don't know how they got those charges. You have no fucking idea what happened. Like it could be something where you're not even guilty and they charged you. And then,
I
you know,
was in
know,
that predicament.
and then they're just fucking you, and it just makes you feel like you're just getting bent over. It's just not okay.
There you go. You fell down your back now.
Hold on 1 second. Oh, sorry. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, honey. Yeah, look what Spooky said you'll be fine. Forget all about it. Next week could always be worse. And he's right,
Yeah,
huh?
I know.
Spooky, you're
I
right.
just trust me, I know that. I know that. It seems like like you just said, it comes in threes. Like, once one thing goes wrong, I just get a shit storm. Like, it's not just like there's a turd in the punch bowl. Like, it's not just fucking one thing that I can just be like, okay, this is okay, everything's fine. It's like one after another, after another, after another.
Just because I was parked close by, I got slapped with all those felonies that belonged to somebody else. They put them on all of us. We all 4 people toted the same felonies that one person should have been carrying all of them, you know. See, if he would have spoke up, you know, for everybody else, nobody, 9 chances out of 10, everybody else would just been let go.
That's what happened to me.
He didn't.
Stella, that's what happened to me. Okay, check this out. Same situation. I was dating this chick, right? And I had like an ounce of heroin. This is when I was selling heroin really big, when I was making a lot of money and shit. And we were driving, and she was in the passenger seat, and we were getting pulled over while the heroin was in a fucking Pampers, like a baby Pampers box underneath the passenger seat. And they searched my car and found it. Well, they asked her, like, is this yours? And she's like, she wouldn't answer them. And he's like, and he asked if it was mine. I'm like, I don't know whose that shit is, you know? And he goes, either one of you takes this charge or both of you are going to get it. And And of course, me being the man, and it's, I was selling the shit. I was just like, yeah, it's mine, and I took the charge. But yeah, he was gonna charge us both if one of us didn't do it.
Well, see, we didn't even get that option. We just all got charged regardless. Unless they asked him when we weren't around, and he probably let them think we were all involved.
Right. Sorry, y'all. My room
Even
is a
the girl that was there
disaster.
to clean his house. See, she
Yeah,
took the charges too.
Dude, if they got somebody dead in the right, like if they got somebody and it's one person that can take the charges, take the fucking charges. Don't make everybody go down.
Yeah, but
Like,
he didn't do that. He didn't do
I
that.
know,
He
that's
could
dumb.
he could have manned up. He knew he was going to get. He would have got the same amount of time. Is all I'm saying.
That is so dumb.
If he would have copped all the charges and let the other people free.
Of
But
course.
he didn't do that. He didn't do that. He could have, but he didn't do that.
Of course not.
And now he's stalking me on YouTube. So he's
So
changed. He's out on parole now, and now he's found me on YouTube, and he stalks me. He's in here watching right now.
I don't know if I've ever showed you this. Check this out. $400 Benchmade, right? OTF Benchmade. Check this out.
Cool.
Watch this. What? $800 worth of Benchmade OTFs? I got another one. She bought me one for Christmas, my girl. My
Oh,
favorite-
cool.
My
Now you
favorite
got
knife.
two.
My favorite knife of all time. Because I told her we were talking. I was like, yeah, my favorite, my baby. I call her my baby. I said my baby's she's getting old and she's beat up, and I'm so happy that she got that for me. But anyways, I know, Stella. I know how it is. Once you get wrapped up, you're wrapped up.
Yep.
You just gotta stay
It
positive.
took me 2 years, actually 3 years, to get unwrapped because I had to ride another year to keep them other charges from being put back on me. So actually, I got rode through it for 3 years.
Well, see, you're lucky you're not like me, and you weren't addicted to fucking, shit.
I've never been addicted to nothing ever.
I know.
I've never even
I hear
did
you
meth
say
or
that, and it's
heroin
like,
or I've never
you're
even did
lucky
none of that
because
shit.
I
I
smoked
did some
heroin
cocaine
during
back
16
in my
years,
early 20s,
and
but
I spent all my fucking 20s and a little bit of in the beginning of my 30s in prison. So
but
I missed all that
I
time
wasn't
with my
selling
family
it. I
and
just
shit.
partied. I just partied with people, It wasn't even my shit, usually. And I did acid. I did all kind of shit, I tried a bunch of things, but they didn't have meth back in my day.
They had
I'm
crank,
sure they had heroin, but it just wasn't popular,
biker meth.
Um,
Check this out.
they damn sure didn't have fentanyl back then.
Check out my hoodie I just got in the mail yesterday. Oh, hold on.
Oh, that's cute.
And then the back says, oops, sorry, has the Glock logo. Yeah. It's fucking sweet. I hit when I saw my parole officer yesterday, he is like, he goes, hope you didn't get a gun with that.
Oh, listen, you know what else? Dude had a sign posted out here in one of these trees that said firearms are welcome and something else on the sign. Do you know that later on, the cops told me this is why we're allowed to come here with our weapons on you anytime we want, because you've got a sign posted saying weapons are welcome, firearms are welcome. Yeah, they used that damn sign that the renter had posted against me. Can you believe that shit? I never put this out there before.
It's there. So
I've still got the sign. I can take you right now and show you the sign.
I'm saying you knew that it was there, so you can't say that you didn't know that it wasn't there.
Yeah, but I'd been taking down all the stuff he had hanging around, like flags and shit. And honestly, I just hadn't had time to go pull that off the tree.
Right.
It was nailed on a tree, and I just didn't have a hammer or whatever. Anyway, I didn't have time, didn't have the tool, whatever. And it stayed there for a while. And I didn't think anything about it because I didn't know they were going to use that as a reason to come up on me anytime they wanted with their firearms pulled on me. You know what I'm saying? All because there's a sign in the yard that says firearms are welcome.
Right. That's
fucked
up. Hey, Shasta's gonna be here like really soon, so you guys can actually see her and meet her, like get to see her. She's the most beautiful fucking woman I've ever seen in my life, and she's the sweetest thing I've ever fucking got to know.
Well, I'm glad you got some happiness going on.
She's on her way here. Yeah, oh yeah.
I'm happy if I'm just on a creek bank fishing, okay?
Well, I told you I was gonna marry her, right?
Yeah. Okay, you
Yeah,
have.
I'm gonna ask her. Like I already know that she's gonna say yes because like my brother's wife, they were talking about it. Like,
Didn't you say though you wanted to take her to her special place to propose to
yeah,
ask
yeah,
her?
that's
That's
what
what I
I'm
thought you
waiting
said.
for.
Yeah, I
I gotta
remember.
wait.
I don't forget much.
Yeah, it's gonna be awesome. And but yeah, I'm just like super happy about that. I just need to save up some money because she's the type that I could go to the pawn shop and get her a fucking $100 ring and she wouldn't care, or something out of a bubblegum machine. She wouldn't care, but I want to get her something nice. She's gonna
She
spend the rest of my
deserves it.
life with me, and she's a good girl, and she deserves it.
Yep, she deserves it. There you go. I'm happy for you. I'm really, really very happy for you and Shasta.
What's going on here, Spooky?
Did I tell you I bought me
Oh,
some Shasta root beers the other day?
ooh, I haven't had Shasta in a long time. I used to like because
They
I
sell
wasn't
them at
allowed
the
soda.
at Atwood's here. It's the only store that carries the Shasta brand.
Huh. They used to make like a kiwi strawberry one that I used to like.
I like their root beer. That's the one I always buy. I got a 12-pack of them out here. You just made me think of that Shasta, and because I hadn't. Sometimes you go in there and they don't have the root beer, right? Root beer's all I drink, so
Right.
I don't buy it. So I hadn't had Shasta in quite some time, and when I'm in
Have,
Oklahoma, we don't have an Atwoods nowhere near there. So
my favorite root
I
beer is
have to wait
Dad.
till I get all the way back to Arkansas to get me some Shasta.
Nice. Have you ever had Dad's?
Yeah, I like Dad's is okay, but Shasta, I like IBC best.
Oh
That's my
yeah,
favorite.
IBC is good. It's just expensive.
Yep, it is.
Like just for a little 6-pack of bottles, it's outrageous.
6 something.
They don't make it in cans, do they?
No, IBC's only comes in the glass bottles.
Yeah,
That's why I like it.
I thought
Once it
so.
gets cold, it's really cold, and root beer is best when it's icy cold.
Well, aluminum, the aluminum can, it has it adds a weird flavor to stuff. Like if you drink a Coca-Cola out of the bottle and then out of the can, it tastes totally different. Well, and then another thing is they use real sugar when they make it in Mexico, but still, they use real cane sugar when they make Coca-Cola in Mexico, and it's bomb as fuck.
But all root beers, believe it or not, there's no root beer made that I've found yet that has any caffeine in it. All root beer has no caffeine.
That's true. That's true too, because my dad's a diabetic, and my
I've checked them
mom
all.
growing up,
I've checked them all that I've came across so far.
right? Growing up, we weren't allowed soda, me and my brother, so we always had juice and water. But my dad would always sneak a root beer from around my mom's back at work and stuff, and she'd find a can in the back of the truck or something. And I remembered that because he has diabetes, and my mom's like, "You can't be drinking this shit," and he's like, "It's fucking non-caffeine or whatever, or caffeinated, no sugar." I thought it was funny.
All I know is and it doesn't have all that sodium or whatever it is in it either. You can open any other flavor, and that sodium, that shit would just spew up out of there, right? But root beer is totally different.
Right? Yeah, I don't drink soda. This is the closest thing I get to soda, Stella, and this is sugar-free lemonade in a can. And that's Minute Maid. But I can't do it, man. Growing up not drinking soda, if I take a drink of soda, it just tastes like shit. It just tastes like pure sugar and nasty fucking crap.
Well, I normally drink these Starbucks triple shot energy, extra strength, 225 milligrams of caffeine. They've got B vitamins, ginseng, and some other vitamin called guarana, Guarana. I don't even know what that is, but it's an energy coffee drink, and it's got vitamins in it.
Yeah, you can get a lot of the monsters have it'll have caffeine and vitamins and that shit in it, yeah.
It's
I
caffeine
can't
salt in it anyway, giving you the energy is caffeine. But even
I can't do
some of
that.
the Kool-Aids, the liquid Kool-Aids I buy have vitamins in them. The ones you squirt in your bottled water, they've got them. They come in little plastic squeezy thingies, and they're
Yeah, the little
liquid.
beat Neo things and stuff.
They're
Yeah.
just liquid. Yeah, you just
Yeah.
squeeze a few drops into a bottled water. But those
Speaking
have
of that,
different kinds of. They got vitamin B, B12, B3. Just different ones have different kind of vitamins in them.
I like
Actually,
these Crystal Light non-sugar ones too. These are really good. What was I gonna say? I had something I was gonna say and I totally forgot. Damn it! It was kind of whatever. God, I
you
just can't
talk
wait for
about
her
your
to get.
dad. You talk about your dad drinking that root beer. Maybe it was something about that.
No, it was something that I was gonna say. I just forget. I don't know. Oh, and last night I went live and I was hoping some people would have came in, but literally I had like 2 people trickle in and then I just gave up
I
after
was
like an hour.
asleep. I'd been in Tracy's stream for 2 days, and we had a huge storm last night, tornadoes and everything, and
What?
the winds were blowing really hard, and
Crazy.
and I was on her panel, and so I got booted me off, and I just said to hell with it, and I went to sleep.
Hey Stella, I know I know how to do 32 different knots now. You know how many knots that is? That's so
Yeah,
many knots. That's so many knots. I can do this whole book now without like looking at it. My dad gave me it's 32 knots that every man should know. This is a cool book, and I've like mastered them all.
I use some on my fishing line and stuff.
Been making
Uh,
like like the
some
military
knots.
style bracelets,
Yeah,
and then
well, I
the
just
ones
do
that
mine
spin.
on my tying on fishing hooks and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
like on a zipper if it's missing like the little thing. I made one for my backpack. I made one for one of my jackets. Just a little pull string.
Zipper pulls, yeah.
Yeah, learn how to do those. But that book is really cool. I picked it up really fast, but I also get on YouTube and watch the videos.
I can't believe we don't even have sun today.
Yeah, see
We
this
wasn't
right,
supposed to have any rain.
this
Clouds are
right.
moving out, but they're black.
See that?
Neighbor's supposed to have been over. It's almost 11 o'clock. He said he was going to come over today, put that alternator on, but he hadn't got here yet.
What's up,
So
Chelsea? How are you?
he may
Yeah,
still be in bed sleeping.
this was my grandfather. So.
Yeah, I don't have
Oh,
anything my grandparents is.
Stella, I gotta show you my sunglasses. I got 2 pairs of fucking expensive, badass sunglasses. I want to get your guys' opinion. Let me know what you think. Which ones do you like more? And don't judge me. I like goofy sunglasses. Okay.
You should see some of mine.
Oh, don't put me on the big screen. Okay, it's all right.
Well, I can't see them if I don't. I'm on my phone.
They're sunglasses / safety glasses.
Oh yeah, I like those.
I got these.
Those are good for riding motorcycles with too.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I got them for like when me and my brother are chopping and stacking wood because we do that all year. Or like I'm just out shooting or something. And then I got these to wear like every day in my car and stuff. I like these ones. Wow.
Yeah, the mirror.
I don't like
yeah,
the white in the middle,
those look like the cops that ride motorcycles. They wear mirrored sunglasses. You ever notice that?
Yeah, they do. Like Chips.
Yeah.
What was the Mexican's name? God,
I don't remember.
My mom like loved him. I remember I used to watch that show when I was a kid. Chips. Hey, what's up, Chelsea? Nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good New Year's. I'm just waiting for Shasta to get here so I can cuddle because I need some loving today. I took the day off. I just want to relax.
Well, I found a pair of sunglasses while I was out. I'll show you some of mine.
Right, Chelsea? I know, Chelsea. Yeah, show me. Yeah, give me
some of yours.
I look like
I'll show you some I found the other day. Yeah, hang on a minute. Let me take you down. Exit solo.
I've dropped another 7 pounds, and I'm gaining muscle because I'm losing weight but gaining a lot of muscle. because I can tell I'm losing a lot of weight fast, but I'm not losing it on the scale. I'm getting bigger. Working out. Muscle weighs more than fat. You're cutting out, sweetheart. Cutting out really bad. Oh, sorry, you're roboting really bad, sweetheart.
But these are cows.
Stella alive? I was getting worried. Stella, I'm sorry, honey. I can't hear a word you're saying. You're roboting really, really bad the whole time. I hate saying that over and over, but I'm just letting you know. That way you're not just talking to the wall. Anyways, yeah, things are going.
Cloudy. Look, the clouds.
God, my eye is so bad today. Look how bad it is. I know. How you doing, street life?
Now, these are my. But these are my favorites. And then I got. And then all these things on the sides.
Hey, Stella, you kick it with Tracy, don't you? What's up, Red? How are you? I hope you're doing well. I hope everybody's doing well. I mean, I don't have a hate. I don't have any hate in my body, man. I
Hey,
love
check
everybody.
these out.
There you go. Now I can hear you.
Now look at these.
Hell yeah. I can see you in those too. In some like jean cutoffs.
Yeah,
Shorts
they
and
got
a
the
little
pot
tank
leaves
top.
on them. Hang on,
Hell yeah.
I got more. Everybody makes fun because I got so many sunglasses. They make fun of me. And then here's those ones I tried to show you earlier that I found on the ground. And they're, I don't know, but they got a serial number on them on the inside of the arm. I'm not even sure what they are.
Hold up. Those go turn it to the side again. Yeah, they look like the Oakleys, but without the
See, there's
without
some
the
serial numbers inside here
yeah.
and a
They look like they're
website.
Oakley.
And a website. I'm not sure. I had some Oakleys in my Ray-Bans, but they stole them.
I am Red, thank you.
Oh, now here's some. These are really pretty. They got the tortoise shell arms, and they got whatever that little emblem is on them there. I don't know if you can see it, but these are a tortoise shell frame, and they're brown. And let's see. I don't know. Here's my mirrored, but mine are yellow, kind of whatever. These are my mirrored glasses.
When Stella, when I had all that money and I was doing bad, I had like 3 pairs of fucking really nice Ray-Bans, the ones that I like, the style I
got more
like.
than this. I left half of them in my camper. Now check these. These are my they're
those are
purple.
cool.
Yeah, and
I
they
like
got
those.
little glittery things down at the bottom, and they're a wire frame. And these are just totally cute. Look at her piling them up here. Let's see.
Do you know what Bulova is?
And these
The
are
watch
black.
company,
These
Bulova?
are just some black. Huh? Do I know what?
Do you know what Bulova is? Like the watch company, the expensive watch company?
Yeah. See, these
I
are
had
black.
I had like
And then
two like
here's-
$800
Look,
watches in the
I got
box.
more down here.
And when my ex left me, she took both of those watches that were brand new in the box and my 3 pairs of Ray-Bans in the boxes. On top. Yeah, guess how much they gave her for like, I don't know, about $2,400 to $2,500 of shit. They gave her $200 and she took it. And me being the guy I am, I didn't file a police report. They said I have to file a police report if I want my stuff back. And I said, fuck that bitch, let her have it. Fucking goodbye. And she burnt her bridge. But that really hurt.
I got a lot more than this. They're just back at my camper. I got a shitload of sunglasses.
Oh, just saved up
This
for
is
that.
just
Those watches for
the
long.
ones I brought with me. I got, like I said, I got brown, black, dark, mirrored, whatever, you know.
Hey Stella, what's up, Boit Emmy? Do you know who Boit is? Is that a guy on YouTube or a person on YouTube or something?
Who, Boyd?
Yeah.
Boyd stands for the bottom of YouTube.
Oh, I don't know what that. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
You see Operation Freedom of the Electric Light at New Year's night.
Yeah, that's Street Life. He used to do his morning video, and he always started it off by saying, "Good morning, Boyd." I love the way he says that.
Oh, that's cool. Hold on. That totally just reminded me of do you guys know who Splinter is on YouTube? Splinter, the guy in and out of prison. He did it a bunch of times with the Woods in Arizona in prison. Now he has a badass YouTube channel. Anyways, he always says that. He's like, "What's up, everybody?" And like every video, and he's really amped up, and he gets to talking, and he's rattling, going on and on and on. It's funny because he's like an ex-tweaker. It's funny to watch him just go a million miles an hour, and then he just catches himself. He's like, "What am I talking about?"
Yeah, that's like El Joe Rapito. He does that sometimes. But yesterday, he was on some downers yesterday. He was nodding out on his screen, which is backwards from the way he normally is.
Y'all go on your YouTube and type in Splinter and just type in like prison story or something in Splinter, and then look at his videos. He's really, really cool. He's a good guy too. He's really, really cool. If you talk in his chat, he talks to everybody. He'll answer every question. He's hella tight. He's a really good dude. My girl made him a painting and sent it to him, and he hung it on his wall. It's not there anymore, but he hung it on his wall for like a couple months. He's a really good guy. He helped me when I got out. He helped me kind of like just get back to normal for a minute.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I mean, like when you're first getting out, everything's so overwhelming, and it's like just having somebody to relate that's been there and done, even more time than I have and done harder time than I have. It's nice to have somebody like that there that's going to be like, everything's going to be good, bro. Like, you're going to be all right. Like,
well, when I went to jail, to be honest, I didn't even realize I was in jail. I thought I was on vacation. I really did. And I didn't want to leave. I mean, I want to stay right there. That's weird.
I like prison. I don't like it, but I liked it. Like I didn't mind.
That's what I'm saying. I like
being there.
Yes.
It's just the structure that I like. But and like working out all the time every day with the dudes and shit. But the only part that sucks is I can't shower by myself, because like showering is like my favorite thing, my personal, just like I love to just take a nice long shower by myself. And not being able to touch, I didn't get to touch another human being for 4.5 years. Like, it's hard. And I never got a visit the whole time I was down too.
Yeah, I'm not a touchy person, so it doesn't really bother me. So,
well, I mean, like it's weird. And then when you get out and like someone touches you or something, like it's a weird feeling. I'll tell you that.
You
like
flinch, don't you?
I hated it. This one dude, check this out. So I just got out. I started this job, and there's this young, like 16, 17-year-old kid, and we were working in the kitchen. It's a small kitchen, but he came right up on me, right up behind me, kind of like brushed up against me, but he was like talking really loud. And I turned around and like I reacted, and I pushed him back a little bit, and I was like, "Hey, bro, like, don't be doing that shit to me. Like, I can't have you." And like then I realized, whoa, I just overreacted. Like, I need to calm down. But that's what it was from being locked, like being locked up, being hypersensitive all the time. Like, because when you're in prison, your senses are heightened. Like, you're always on fucking alert mode. Everything's, you know what I mean? So then when you get out, you have hypertension, and you're fucking just like, everything's just like, it's crazy, man. It's a weird feeling.
I'm that way all the time anyway. I'm always watching my back. You'd think I'm an ex-tweaker the way I act, but I am. I watch everything around me constantly.
I'm not bad. I just, like, when I'm standing in line to pay for groceries or something, I always stand sideways so like no one's right behind me, like so
Me
I can
too.
see them. And then like when I go to a restaurant and shit, I always sit with my back to the
Yep, you're
wall
back to
and
the
facing
wall,
them
and
so I can't see
I
through
always
the.
get the wall booth. Yeah, the one in
That's
the
about
corner
it.
where nobody's around you.
And I just
That's
don't like
me.
people being loud like behind me and shit. Like it just startles. I don't like it. But
Yeah, the
anyways,
World Buffet people, they think I'm weird because I always have to have the same booth. I don't care if I got to wait till somebody gets done eating. That's the one I want because that's the
yeah.
one. It's there in the corner. There's nobody can come up on you from behind, from the side, from around. You can sit and see everything in front of you. But
Yeah. And
I've
Shasta,
always been that way.
I'm fucking so blessed to have her in my life because even when I was going through the worst of my worst through all this shit, she held my hand and fucking made sure I was all right every fucking step of the way. And I owe her a lot because like she was there all those nights when I was fucked up and like I was
Sarah,
just going.
Sarah Bean got her electric blanket back from Brett.
Yeah.
I didn't even. Who is
She
Brett?
she did to stream, but I'm so sorry, chat. I'm a fucking asshole. I'm usually really good about that, but I'm just kind of I'm waiting for her to get here. It's kind of weird that she's not
Well,
here.
Sarah Bean's kind of new in our community, and
Oh well,
so
welcome
everybody's kind of been keeping up with bits and
or
pieces
wherever she
here and
is.
there. Yeah.
Well, hey, subscribe to Hebrew Hammer Operator and come fucking hang out with me on my channel. I'll go
Yeah,
live for like 3 or 4 hours and I get 2 people in there. Come on, guys, come hang out with me.
drop
I
your just all you gotta do is type in the chat and they can go to your channel and sub you.
I
All
do
you gotta do
streams like I
go
just
type
tell
in
my
the chat
stories.
though. Go type in the chat and
So
they can sub you
I
right
will.
now.
I
Yeah,
will.
or
Let me
when
pull it
before
up.
you
Let's get
leave.
my. I'm just like streams where I like just talk about. I do a lot of talk about like my drug history because I was a heroin addict for 16 years, and then I talk a lot about my prison experiences and being locked up. I talk a lot about like my family and like just shit, and then random shit that I'm making and stuff. And I don't know. If you guys get into that kind of shit, go here and fucking hit me up.
I like
Let
to hear
me
your stories.
Man, I wish you guys see. I had 400 and some subs, but I lost that channel, so now I only have 37 or something, or 38 or something. It sucks.
Yeah, we need to help him build his channel up, Street. We need to share him out.
And I'm not. I mean, I'm not too worried about it. Like, I don't want it to be how it
No,
was
but if we
before.
share you
But
out, people will come check you out, right?
I would appreciate if you guys just came in and at least said hi. That'd be cool. Like, hey, what's up? Like, if you guys see me live, just come in and say hi and then bounce. I don't give a fuck. But
I do that a lot of time when I'm making rounds. If I've got a lot of people that are live and I can't really stay long in any of the channels, I'll do that. But yesterday when you were live, I was in bed. There's a
you're
big
good. I'm
old
not
black
worried about it. I
crow.
just
I see a big black
okay.
crow over there. The birds are back, by the way, all of them. I've seen them everywhere this morning. But I see a big black crow over there.
There's my channel if anybody wants to sub. It's just me rambling on and on, so if you want to hear a fucking dude ramble. I can't believe I'm fucking on camera. Usually I don't do that.
Every once in a blue moon you do.
Yeah. I just wanted you guys to see Shasta, but she's not here yet. I just texted her and asked her where
I used to turn my camera on. I only do it anymore usually if I'm making faces because I know they're going to snip and clip them and turn them into something
gives
really
a fuck.
ugly
Let
and
him fucking
vile.
suck my
No.
dick, snipping, clipping little fucking hose.
Yeah, it's okay.
Sorry. I don't
But
mean to
that's the
talk
only
like
reason.
that. I don't
That's
talk like
the
that.
only reason. And I'll take and fuck my hair up and sit there and curl my lips inside out, showing my gums. No, I do all kind of weird shit. No, because they're just waiting for me to turn my camera on so they can snip and clip me, right? So I give them something worth snipping and clipping. And then they'll run around using my icon for theirs for 20 years. That's why I got Sam's big leg up here for my icon.
Nice.
He used my icon for months.
Bullshit. I thought that
and
was your
restreamed
leg, Stella.
No, I got sexy legs, honey.
Somebody in chat said, Stella, when are you gonna get that thing drained or something? And and I literally thought that your leg was fucked up for the
No, that's
longest
Sam's
time.
leg. It's about to bust. It's gonna bust anytime. No, seriously, it's got oozing pus, and one day it had flies and maggots in it.
I didn't know that. I thought it was that's funny. Let's
Well,
see.
I just thought, well, he's gonna use my photo for his icon for months and months and months and months and months, and restream my channels for months and months and months and months and months, right? I figured it ain't gonna hurt for me to sport his big fat oozing fucking fly infested maggot eating leg.
Right. Man.
Yeah, I'm Val. Yeah, I'm Val, okay?
I'm thinking about getting shit ready and maybe going camping. Maybe going out and staying the night in the tent. But it's fucking. I would have to get propane, and I don't really want to burn propane in there with her in there. If something happened and fucking something happened to her, and it was because I brought a propane heater in there, I would fucking kill myself. I have a fucking big, huge. I think it's a 12-man. I think it's a 12-man. It's a 2-room 12-man tent, and it has a stack where you can put a fucking stove in it. Like it has a smoker stack that you can put out stuff, and it has like a zipper in the middle, so you can turn it into one big, huge room, or you can zip it all the way down and it turns it into 2 tents. And it's massive, Stella. You can literally throw a party in it. It's huge. It's fucking huge. I forget how many square feet it is, but it's awesome. But me and her putting that up, and oh my god, it would just be a nightmare. Yeah, thanks. If you guys come in and fucking holler at me and just say hi and come up and bullshit with me too. If you, I let anybody up on panel.
Here, I'll show you my legs.
I don't. Oh, I've seen your legs. I just thought one of them got messed up. Ooh, sexy Stella legs.
That's my legs there. See? There's my legs, people.
She might be here. Nah, she
Now,
won't care.
see, both of my legs are like the same size of one of his legs. Oops. Hang on. I'm gonna change it and I'll show you.
Oh shit, she's
Put
calling
his
me.
leg.
Hang on one second.
See, look, one of his legs. Look, his one leg. Oops, hang on a minute. I gotta turn that off. See, his one leg is bigger than both of mine put together. That's what I always tell these blobbers in here. They always think I'm some big fat hootie doo, right? I go, man, I can get my whole body down in one leg of your stretch pants. What the fuck are you talking about?
No, I'm on Stella's stream.
There. I like that leg.
Here. I made my bed all nice, like I usually do, but I did it real quick because I thought you were coming
See,
real quick.
Jojo, I showed you my leg.
Oh shit. I thought I was on mute. Fuckers.
Yep. And I'm tanned. I got beautifully tanned legs. And that's my winter tan. That ain't even my summer tan legs. My summer tan legs are super duper brown.
So when I was about 18 or 19, I drove from Salem, Oregon to Bend, Oregon in the back of a truck, and it was like 110 degrees out. I got these blisters full, like really bad, like I don't know what degree burn it was, but where it was literally like all these giant pus bubbles all over my chest and my back. It was like I was peeling off like a centimeter
I got them all over my back and shoulders last summer because I got sunburnt so bad from the upper part of my bathing suit all the way up my shoulders. It was just water bubbles.
Oh man,
and then when they bust and they dry up, they itch.
But we went over there and I got hammered drunk. This is when I was young, and I got hammered drunk while I passed out, and I left my t-shirt on, a white t-shirt, and it stuck. I woke up and it was as hard as a rock, and it was stuck to me because the fucking whatever, that the shit that was in the bubbles, they were popping and stuff. It got hard. I had to peel that fucker off of me. Stella, oh my god, I was in tears pulling that fucking t-shirt off my body. It was just terrible. I have to get pictures sometime. Hey, Stella, do you care if I share something real quick, like on the thing?
Because it ain't got no music or nothing in it. It ain't nobody's copyright.
No, I'm not gonna do that to you.
Oh, okay, cool.
I would never do anything like that to you.
I don't mind sharing then.
All right, hang on 1 second. I just wanted to show you all a video real quick of when I just went skydiving.
Oh, cool.
You
I ain't never done
guys want
that.
to see my video? I went skydiving in Shasta. It's pretty cool. Hang on.
You want to see his video first, Chelsea? He's going to show his skydiving video.
Oh, no.
I got a friend that
Do your
goes to
thing.
Mexico every year and skydives. She said it's about $600 a person.
Get out of here, Chelsea. Get out of here. Hold on. Damn it. Oh my god. I guess it's not the right format. Hold on. What the fuck? Why won't it? I guess I could just share the screen. Never mind. I'll show you. When I go live, I'll show it. But it's a pretty cool video. They put on like there's
You
like
have to
3
screen
songs you
share
could
it.
pick from,
Yeah, oh,
and Shasta picked. Yeah, I know. Shasta picked Tom Petty, Free Fallin'. So like we're just
yeah.
skydiving and the music is, but I have it without the music because
Where'd you do it at? Did you do it in Mexico?
no, I did it in Astoria, Oregon.
Oh, okay.
Where,
Well,
cause
I've
like
got a
I
friend
can't
that lives in
go out of state
Alaska,
anymore.
and her husband, she spent a lot of time in prison too. She got in trouble for drugs, but she's been clean for millions of years now.
That's
And
good.
so she's married and everything now, and she's a beautician. She does hair for a living, and but once a year they go to Mexico and they get their teeth did and all that stuff, with the cheap prices. But they skydive there, and she said
Yeah.
it's like $600 a person, and it's
Yeah.
only about 45 seconds or a minute a drop. You know what I mean? It ain't
Yeah.
very long. She said it seems like forever when you're doing it, but it's not very long at all.
Huh. My brother paid for me and her for my celebration of another year being sober for my date, so it's kind of like a birthday to us, I guess, my family. So
Yep, that's cool.
yeah, no, it was
I've
awesome.
got a lot of friends that have gotten clean and did
The only
turn the life around and did all that. I think it's fantastic.
the only thing I didn't like about it was being strapped to somebody. I mean, I wish I could do it. You have to do so many jumps with somebody on you, and then you can do your own jump here. So like you can't just jump by yourself. So I had a guy strapped to my back, but it was all right. It was fun.
Well, they have a
You
guide, but he drops separately.
Yeah,
They
and like
drop
yeah,
together, I think. They go
control you.
together, but he
Yeah.
drops separately beside them. That way, in case anything happens,
Yeah.
in case
They
their
don't let
chute
you
don't
do that
open or
here.
whatever.
You have to do like 5 or some jumps, and they have to be certified jumps, and then you can jump by yourself.
But they've been going every year doing this, so it's I guess these same people are used to them coming year after year, and they know what they're doing now. So
That's cool. That's really cool. Oh my god, but Stella, the plane that we went up in, like I'm not usually I'm a really chill guy. I don't really get nervous about things, but this fucking plane that they took us up in was just this rattly old rusty piece of shit plane. I'm so like I was more afraid of dying in the plane than I was of jumping out and falling to the fucking earth. I was more afraid of just flying up there than I was anything else. The plane was just horrible. I couldn't believe they're even allowed to use it. Like, it just had one of those big metal slide doors on the side, and they slid it open and fucking we like sat on the edge, and there he's like, ready? And then he said he's like on 3, and he said 3 and then jumped. And then me and Shasta like got to hold hands, for a minute, like.
well, if I ever do anything, I want to go learn to scuba dive. That's what I would like to do.
Yeah, we were
I
talking
don't
about
care much
that.
about. Well, I dated a guy that taught flying lessons, so I've did a lot of flying, and
What
I've
was
not
that guy's
jumped.
name?
I've not jumped. I'm just not into jumping.
I
But
liked that
I would
guy.
like to scuba dive.
What was that guy's name, sweetheart, that did the scuba dive, did the crabbing and all that, remember? He has like the LED lights and he'd catch all the crabs. Me and you
Oh
were on
no,
a live with him, and
there's a guy I watch
we were
sometimes on
talking
TV.
about
I watch those crabbing shows where they take those big boats, they
Yeah.
throw those big old square
Deadliest
box,
crab.
boxes out. You know, so it's got,
Yeah.
I guess they got bait in them.
Deadliest catch. Yeah. Yeah.
I
I got
can't
a friend.
remember the names. There's two or three of them, two or three
Yeah,
of them shows I
it's
watch.
Deadliest Catch is like the one that made it.
Yeah,
really
yeah,
big,
yeah.
I think.
Deadliest Catch.
My
That's
buddy
one of
has
them.
my buddy has like a $400,000 fucking crabbing boat. My friend Fat Rod and my friend Nick, and they saved up all this money working on this farm for years and years, and then they went and moved down to Port Orford, bought a fucking crabbing boat, and that's what they do. They go fucking 50,
They make
60,
killer money
100
on that.
miles out in the middle of the ocean and do that shit.
Yeah, there's one that I watch, and this young guy does it, but his dad had died and left him a map to the spot to where all the good crab
Nice.
puddles were, where there was a lot of crabs, and he would go around on this map that his dad left him. And
That's awesome.
yeah, it's on, I don't know, it's on one of those crabbing shows. I don't remember the name of it, but it's a young guy that does it.
Yeah, I know exactly who you're talking about and what you're talking
Like
about.
I said, I watched two or three. I'm a weird. I'm
Well,
I'm a
then that
girl,
one
I
guy
know,
died.
but I'm a Tom girl. I like stuff like that.
Yeah, my dad watches it constantly.
Well, I watch it with my son-in-law. My daughter,
But no.
she don't get into none of that kind of shit. I go over. I have to watch football with him. I have to watch baseball with him. I have to watch the crabbing
Yeah.
with him, because my daughter just won't watch anything like that. She's just not interested. You know.
Stella, try to think of that guy's name. Remember, it was me, you, and him, and we were on a live, and we talked about scuba diving for like hours. Remember, I told you that you could do diving at that school.
Yeah, but
and they used to give you a car, and you.
Well, was it Sick and Tired, Chris, or what's the other one? Hang on a minute. Seal Hater. Probably Seal Hater.
That's who it was. Yeah.
Yeah, Seal Hater. That's
Yeah, I like
probably.
that guy. Me and
Oh
me and
yeah,
that
he's
guy
a
have
blast.
quite a little bit in common. Like, I mean, just a few things in common that are kind of weird.
I've known him since 1988, but I knew his dad. I was friends with his dad, and that's how I met him. And then we ran into each other on YouTube many years later.
Hey Stella, what's your sign? What's your birth?
Oh,
what's
I'm
your
a
zodiac?
Virgo. I gotta show
Okay.
you something.
You're a Virgo?
My daughter gave me a Virgo pillow. I gotta go get it. It's in the back. Hang on. I gotta go get it. I gotta show
I was
you.
just curious. I'm a Scorpio, but I was really curious about your sign. I was gonna ask you that last time I was on, but the internet kicked me, and then I just left because we were going out to eat.
My older brother was a Scorpio.
Yeah.
He was born in November.
Yeah, my November 3rd.
Yep, he's born on Friday 13th, November 13th.
I'm the 3rd, my uncle's the 4th, and my little cousin's the 5th. And what's crazy is when my mom was having me, she tried so fucking hard, because my middle name is John after my uncle, and his is on the 4th. She tried so hard to keep me inside her for one more day so I could be on the same birthday as my uncle. But she just couldn't do it. I came out.
I gotta find this.
What sucks is sharing fucking birthdays with my spoiled, rotten little cousin all my life.
I had to share a birthday with my sister.
Dude.
She was born on my birthday 2 years later.
I hate that shit.
But here's the thing. She died back in June, right the month before my son passed away. And so I don't have to share my birthday anymore with anyone.
I'm sorry, sweetheart.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
I'm trying to find what I'm looking for here.
What sucked was my cousin. She was super spoiled, and my aunt and uncle are pretty well off. So like, we would have this birthday together, like at this big pizza place, every year at home place, and it's like the best place. But we'd go there, and I would have like 2 gifts, and she would have like 50, and it was like. It was all about her, and like my birthday was over, and like my birthday was over in 10 minutes, and hers was like all night. It was fucked up, but I forgive her.
I'm trying to think what I did with that freaking.
But yeah, that guy was cool. Okay, I'm gonna look him up and sub to his channel because we had a good conversation, and I was trying to think of his name after I left, after I got kicked off.
Ah,
And I,
found it.
what did you say, Seal Hater?
Yep, seal hater.
Okay. Okay, cool.
No, my daughter gave me some stuff that she got from Bed Bath and Beyond for me for Christmas,
Oh, I got a
and
bunch of that.
I got to put it in my bag over here anyway. So I need to get. So hang on, I got to get back up now. I got to come back up front so I
I
can
gotta
show
grab something to
you.
show you.
So I can
Um,
show you my Virgo pillow. Okay, huh? You're gonna love it though. You're gonna love what it says on it. It's just a little tiny pillow, but okay. I'm up in the front of the van. Anyway. August, it's on that girl on August 23rd, September 26th. You are logical but dull. Most people are useless. For comics, we are making love. They are pervert. That's me. But this was from my daughter. Isn't it pretty? This is a little pillow. Just a plain little pillow. No, it kicked me out when I put my. Yeah, I know, Red. When I robot, it's fixing to kick me out. But how'd you like the pillow? Isn't it cute? Says I'm a pervert. So Red's a pervert too. Are you there? Can you hear me? Because Red's birthday's right next to mine, Red Road Homestead. Read it again. It says, you are logical but dull. Most people think you are useless. Your partner reads comics while you are making love. And it says you are a pervert. That'd be like me and Charles. He'd probably be the one reading comics. I bet Charles reads comic books. Yeah, I was just wondering. Hebrew, you frozen? We can't hear you. I just refreshed. So maybe you need to refresh. StreamYard has a lot of issues these days. He might have. He might have. What are you doing today, Red? Yeah, McDonald's had the big water puddle out there this morning. I got to drive through it twice. I went early because my neighbor said he was going to come today. Maybe he hasn't woken up yet. I don't know.
You copy? Hello? Can anybody hear me? Alright, fuck off, Robert. Hello? Hello? Is anybody here? Hello? 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 I'm sorry if that was loud. Hello, everybody. That was probably really annoying and stupid, but sorry, you guys. I was outside and helping her carry stuff in. Um, nice. She got me stuff. Sweet.
I'm back. Hello.
Hey,
Are you
I just
here?
got back. I just got back
It
too.
took me a minute. Yeah, it took me a minute to get back.
She got me deodorant, she got me shower gel, and she got me a new clipper set so I can trim my beard, which is really nice. I needed one.
Oh, cool.
I have an old one that I got in prison, like a see-through wall one. It's a piece of shit. She hates it. That's why she bought me that. I know it.
Hey, Rodders,
She had
I'm just back reading your
she
chat.
had to go back to her
That's
reviews.
funny as hell. Well, Mad Mac came in earlier. You know, Mad Mac makes 50 videos a day saying how he's staying away from the drama. He don't want nothing to do with them. He's blocked us all. But as soon as one of us goes live, he pops in our chat to make sure we're aware that he's not going to be part of the drama,
In the
right?
drama. You gotta love it.
Yeah.
I'm
But
not talking shit
so
about it. I don't know him, but
yeah,
I'm just
so
saying people
Cuckoo's
do that all the
Nest
time.
was, we were discussing when he was waving a gun around one time, saying, you know, being all Billy Badass out there to slabs. Now he's saying it wasn't a real gun. He's saying it's one of those paintball guns or whatever.
Airsoft gun, yeah.
Yeah, I just think it's funnier than hell. And he's got stage 33 cancer. He's had cancer now since last year sometime, but he ain't been to the doctor yet. He don't get no treatments. He says now he's got insurance, so now he can go to the doctor. But they already said once he didn't have nothing wrong with him when he went.
Oh, that reminds me. I need to apply for my food stamps. Thanks for reminding me.
Yeah, that's okay. I don't get much. He'll probably cut mine off because I got a raise on my check anyway. Hey, but no, seriously, man. He looks like what's his name? Baby Huey. That's what Mad Mac looks like. I'm serious. Oh, his dabs cured him. Well, there he went. I still want to know what happened to his flapper. They kept timing him out, so I couldn't ask him. I want to know what happened to the missing flapper. Remember the flapper, his tooth thing? He called it a flapper. I'm serious. I want to know what happened to the goddamn flapper, y'all. Yeah, I know. And Allie came in and she kept trying to speak to him, but he would not respond to her because he knows she is a real cancer survivor. Yeah, and Katie did. She still got her nose in my bunghole. I can't wait till all the guys arrive at Slab City, though, Rodders, and go and find Sam there. Oh, you're not bugging anybody. Oh, you can come up anytime, Hebrew. You know you ain't bothering me. You're one of my best friends, dude. We just cut in and laugh about stuff sometimes. No, ain't nobody making fun of nobody having cancer, Cuckoo. We don't do that. Exactly. Damage control. Yeah, will y'all please sub to Hebrew and go hang out sometimes with his chat, because he's a really nice guy, he really is. I think y'all would like hanging out with him. No, Mac don't get no viewers, Rodders. And so Mac goes around to these other channels, jumps in, thinking he's going to steal somebody's viewers. That's all it is. It's clout. He's clout chasing. He wants to be all up in the middle of that fucking drama. Yeah, keep calling Cuckoo a liar, Mac. There you go. Okay, yeah, drop it. There you go. Yeah, I bet Mac's real good at reading stories. I've always wanted to ask Mac if he ever babysitted those kids. I bet you a lot of people out there babysitted them kids. I bet Mac did too. Because that mother dumped them on anybody that would take them. Most likely Mac probably babysitted them too. He probably told them the story about Humpty Dumpty or Baby Huey. Oops. There you go.
Hey, what up? How are you, Sour? Nice to see you. I was
Sour, hey.
watching your stream the other night.
Oh, that's okay, Cuckoo. Go ahead, tear him down, honey. Nobody over here don't like him anyway. We
What's
just
up,
laugh
Cuckoo?
at him. We're not making
Hey,
fun of him, honestly, because he has cancer. We're making fun of him because of his stupidity, and he runs his flapping mouth at people. And then he wants to stay out of the drama after he runs his mouth about me, Nikki, Evan, whoever, right? And then he blocks everybody. Oh, I got you all blocked because I'm staying away from the drama. But yet he comes in here, right? So and so he can be right part of the drama. He knows this is a drama community. And he's just clout chasing because that's what he does.
What was I doing?
He got mad because he got he got busted buying subs, which if I was going to buy something, I would be more to my advantage to buy a view than a sub, because you don't get paid for subs, okay? So why people would buy subs, I don't know.
Can I ask you a question?
I could understand if they were buying views, because views, you can actually make money on views, right?
What? Why do people? I got a question. Why do people do that? Buy subs just to get their sub count up, so people think they have a lot of subs, so people come in or something?
I guess I
'Cause
really don't
it
even
doesn't make
understand why, because you don't make any money on subs. You do not get paid a penny for a subscriber, not one penny.
Right. I mean, it did take me a long time to get those 400 subs on my old channel, but
Well, my first channel took me forever, but till I learned how to get the subs, and of course I went and got my old subs back when I made this one, right? So it
see, I
didn't
should.
take me near as long, because I just moved my other subs from my other channel over to this one, right? But I used to go to those I don't know what they called them. YouTube took away
Orgies?
sub to sub channel subbing. They took that away from us,
A
and
sub orgy?
it was sub for sub. Yeah, what are they called? Sub for sub. But I would go into those channels. In fact, there's still one guy that still does that. In other words, people come in there to build your channel. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
but those. See, in the predator hunting community, like there was a dude that was in our community for a long time, and he brought these chicks from I want to say they're from Thailand, if I remember right. but they were doing some like shady shit. Like they would help you build your channel and give you a bunch of
Well,
subs, like
okay.
1,000 subs, but they were making money. They were like doing some shady shit, and like they ended up getting in trouble for it, I think.
I heard something about that too. But here's the thing.
They call
Where
us
else
bananas.
would be a better place for a sex offender to hide than in a predator hunter's channel?
Yeah.
They're going to hide right out in the
Yeah,
open.
we've caught them. I've
I
caught them
know.
in
I'm
our
just saying.
community.
I'm not even really part of those communities. But if I was going to look for a predator, I would look at my own community first, because you're going to find a couple, guarantee it.
Stella, they are fucking everywhere.
Yeah, but
I
what a
bet
better
you. I
place!
bet you.
What a better place for them to hide than right out in the open and right in there with the people that's hunting them.
Right. Right.
Yeah.
Right. Well, are you trying to say something?
No. I'm just
I
saying.
mean, you
If
can
y'all,
look
no,
me
what
up.
I'm
I'm
saying is,
good.
if the hunters
I'm
look
just fucking
around,
with you.
no, if they look around though,
No,
people
stop.
that maybe they get new people show up, they don't really know who they are.
Oh, of
You know what I
course.
mean? Yeah,
Well,
that
see,
type of thing.
there's 3 main people in that community that 2 of them are ex-cops and the other one just has it, but they run names, they figure out backgrounds, they do all that shit, they figure
I
out
was
who
gonna
people are.
say, yeah, they should check
And
everybody that becomes a part of
yeah,
that community. Yeah,
yeah, we
that's
figure
all
it
I'm
out
saying.
real,
You
because
got
you
it.
can't come in there without somebody, at least looking you up.
Yeah, they could check me. I'll give them my name, address, phone number. They can check me one end to end.
I'm just an open book. I told them my whole story, and they didn't judge me for all the fucking crazy shit I did, because I've never done anything crazy like that. I never would. People are
But
fucking
this
evil.
town here is full of pedophiles. They're
To
everywhere.
take a child's innocence and ruin that life for the rest of that child's life, how fucking evil do you have to be, and selfish, and just, it's fucking disgusting. It just, see, I'm not a victim, and I've never gone through anything like that, but I've been a part of that community for like 4 or 5 years now. But
Yep.
and I was really into it. Like I started Hoop, hunting Oregon's online predators, and like I was gonna start a YouTube channel,
They
start
find
catching
a
them.
lot
But
of them out in Slab City. This is in real life though that they find them. They just went out there and popped another one. They get one out there at least every year or two.
So if you walk through any town in the U.S., if you walk through any town, I bet you run into 10 to 15 to 20 of them.
Yeah, but
just walking
Slab
through
City's a
the
place.
town.
They call it
Full of them.
they call it lawless, the last free place
Yeah.
in America. They
Yeah.
call it all kind of stuff that it's not. And so they get a lot of criminals that go there to hide, okay? They've had murderers that went out there to hide that got caught, of course.
Yeah, but I
they've
thought
had
they
three
themselves.
child molesters so far.
I
3.
thought they police it themselves. Like you can't just get away with shit there, can you? Like I heard hard drugs and stuff. Like
Well, they
They
evidently
used to.
was all best buddies with this last guy that they just nailed.
Huh. That's weird because like I watched a documentary about Slab City a long time ago, and it was like they were literally like kicking people out that were doing meth and shit and like and stuff. But this is like a documentary, like a high scale. You know what I
This
mean?
one guy hunted this guy down, followed him. I mean, in real life, chased him and set him up, and then had the police arrest him because they was looking for him because he ran. You know, he booked.
Right.
He left Slab City.
Right.
But there's more than that going on there. They're never going to keep. They're never going to keep stuff. They're only going to pick one every once in a while, you know, to keep their what do you call those people that come in and donate? Their snowbirds. Keep their snowbirds coming and keep the donations coming in and all that stuff. You know, they gotta find one every once in a while to keep all that money regulated. No different
I
than
forgot to tell you, Shasta sends her love, and she said that she hopes you have a good
Yeah.
23.
See what Sour said? They do. They've got a pedo chomo camp right there. There's nothing in it but pedophiles. Most of them don't even register.
Are you fucking serious?
Mm-hmm.
Well, if
That's
it's
been well
lawless,
known
let
for a
me go
while.
out there and show me Show me where they stay. I guarantee they won't stay there anymore. I don't play with
What's
that
the
shit.
name of that camp? Is it B-side, Sour? I'm trying to think. I thought it was B-side. I don't know. I can't remember. I think that's
I'm
the
not
one they said.
I'm not trying to act hard or anything, but
Me neither. I
You
don't
know,
get.
the-
I don't get. I don't
when
get.
those
I don't
guys
get
hit our
involved. I'm
yard,
just saying that
like,
there's.
check it out. If someone in our
They're
race
all over
hit,
out there. A lot of people turn up dead. They get at least 12 or more dead bodies every year that mysteriously turn up dead, not die from heat exhaustion. I mean, die from being murdered. You know,
right?
they find them
If
floating
someone
in the canal.
if someone in our race hit our yard or our unit or our tier, that's our race, that was a pedophile, and the minute those doors cracked and we didn't do something about it, we would get fucking taken care of.
What
So
gets me? Let me explain something to you. What gets me is in this county here where I'm at right now. They allow pedophiles, registered sex offenders, to be released from
mainline?
jail.
Oh.
No, with no address. With no address. Their address is city streets.
No.
So, yes.
Well, they probably have to now because all the homeless, it's like out of control now. But they probably just have nowhere. They don't have any missions.
Well, then
and
they
any
should keep them
house
in jail
missions
unless
to
they
go
have an
to.
address.
You're right. You can't get released from prison without going to a halfway house or having an
That's
address.
what
So
I'm saying. But they let these guys out with an address called City
that is
Street.
crazy.
I know because I see it in the
That is
jail
crazy.
roster. I look at that
Especially a
roster 2 or 3
pedophile. You
times
should
a
know
day.
exactly where that fucker is laying his head every
day.
minute. Yeah, I used to when I was selling heroin. Check it out. I was gonna tell you, Stella. God damn it! So I keep doing this today. I keep thinking of something that I forget, and it's like important. And I talk about something else, and I forget the first thing I was gonna say.
I do that
Oh wait,
sometimes. I call it
Shasta sends
mindset.
her love. Shasta sends her love. She says she hopes you have the best 23 you can have, and that she'll come on your channel later. Like when she gets off work, she's gonna hop on. She
Yeah,
said if
tell
you're
her I
still
said
alive.
thank you and her too. Yeah,
She
you
said if
all.
you're
I hope you guys have the best 2023 ever.
Appreciate that. I told her to come up she could come up on panel, and she said no. But she's
She's welcome
just
to come anytime.
oh I know she's just too shy. Like,
She don't have to
doesn't
put her
know.
face up there. She can put her icon on.
Oh, I know. She knows that too. She's just being a dork. Are you too? Uh-huh. So how's work? Are you busy?
Nah, hey, I'm reading what Roger said. Man, Mac's gonna freak when he realizes Charles was there for Sam, and Mad Mac should have uh spit out those marbles. Yeah, there you go.
How's fucking how's Jose doing?
There's the Bayou Bandit. Hey, have no fear, bandits here. That's a new one. Hey, Bayou Bandit. The bees are back. The bees are back. I'm not going to swallow one this year. I bought me a can top thing with a straw in it to go over my cans of canned drinks so that I do not swallow a bee this summer.
That's good. I'm highly allergic to them.
Well, I'm not allergic to them, but it stung me in my throat when I swallowed it because it was alive, and my throat swelled up overnight. I took an allergy pill, and it went away in 24 hours, but all night long, I had to sit with my head cocked back like a pelican eating a fish because I couldn't breathe. I had to tilt my head back just to breathe.
Stella, I was about 13 years old, and me and my brother and a bunch of my friends went out to play like football at the school, and I fell on the ground and I hit a fucking I think like it's called a mud wasp or whatever, like the hole when they have or a yellow jacket, they have like the hole in the ground, and I landed on it while they all came around me. Well, I got stung in the face twice, once by my cheek and once underneath my chin, and the hospital's only like 15 minutes away. By the time they got me there, I could not breathe. My windpipe was completely closed. They threw me on this bed, pulled my pants down, and stuck like 5 shots in my ass. It's like boom, 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 and I could instantly feel my throat just fucking open up. I almost it fucked me up bad, and like it scared me enough to like now I'm like
I had those bees in my front yard one time, and I was keeping this truck driver guy that used to live across the street. I kept his dog while he was on the road, and it was a big old white lab. And the dog would love to run and chase the ball. When I was throwing the ball, and the dog rolled and rolled across that underground bee nest, whatever. There was a bunch of holes in the ground.
Yeah.
And those bees came up and started stinging him all over. He just rolled. He just kept rolling until he got them off of him.
And chocolate first before you swallow.
So you know what I did? No, I just went and poured some gasoline down. I found all the holes, and I took paper towels. I just poured gasoline in the holes, and I didn't even set it on fire. I just stuffed paper towels down in the holes and let the fumes kill them.
That's a good idea. That works.
It did work. I was gonna say I didn't even set it on fire. But that's how I got rid of the ground bees.
You have to dip bees in chocolate before you swallow them, silly. I've had chocolate grasshoppers,
Well, thank
like
you,
big,
Bayou.
long, like huge ones.
What
And
part of Louisiana you from, Bayou? I've been down to Louisiana a few times. Shreveport, Bossier City. I can't remember. I've been to several cities there.
what do they call those? In Louisiana, do they call them locusts or are they grasshoppers? Are locusts and grasshoppers two
Locust
different
is a
things?
different thing. Locusts actually, they kill your trees. Locusts do, believe it or not. They only adapt up to certain trees, but they
What?
kill them.
But locusts are the big, huge ones, right?
They're the ones that make those noise at night. Yes, they're great big.
See, we
Yeah,
don't have that shit
grasshoppers
around
are like crickets, only they're green and they're bigger. They're bigger than a cricket, and they got wings and they fly around, hop around.
Way south.
I fish with either one of them. I fish with that kind of stuff.
See, when I used to go to Indiana every year to visit my grandma.
Oh, okay. You're so far south that everything is north. I got you. That's okay. You don't got to tell. I just being nosy.
I thought it was cool because I've never seen fucking those bugs that glow, lightning bugs or what do they call them?
Lightning bugs. Yeah, and June bugs are green, and then you got the ones I call tumble bugs. They're the black ones. They're a big beetle, and they roll a ball of shit. They'll get pieces of dog poop. It don't matter what they get, and they'll just keep rolling it till it gets bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger.
But check this out. So I go to Indiana for the first time, and I'm really young. I'm like 8 or 9 years old. I'm sitting there at the house, and as far as you can see.
Did you read what Bayou said? I can't pronounce that.
Cedars, they're called, or cicadas. Cicadas.
Zero serratas.
Oh, cicadas.
Yeah, maybe that's what he's trying to say. Yeah.
Oh, but I was gonna say, as far as you can see, it's just cornfields, and where my grandma lived, like right in front of her house. And anyways, I looked out there, and all I could see is like these glowing little like things, like they kept popping and going, and I was like, what the hell? And it tripped me out because I live in Oregon. I don't see that kind of shit. And then so me and my brother spent our whole vacation catching them.
Listen, he says you spell it cicadas.
Cicadas, yeah. But I thought it was crazy because we literally spent our whole vacation just catching fucking those lightning bugs.
Well, I'll tell you, that's how I knew winter was coming early, because the locusts disappeared really early this year. All the critters, but the bees were still out. I couldn't believe that. The bees stayed out for a long time after it turned cold.
And another, go ahead. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, go ahead, honey.
I was just gonna say another thing that that was there that we didn't have here was my grandma lived on a reservoir. Her house was on a reservoir, and we went down to take this little shitty like 12-foot aluminum boat out to go bass fishing. And me and my brother walking down there with our poles, and we just like go to get in the boat. And my cousin's like, "No, what are you doing? What the fuck are you doing?" Like he like yelled at us, and we're like, "What?" And he fucking kicked the side of the boat as hard as he could, and two of the nastiest fucking black snakes, they're water moccasins, fucking slither out of this boat into the water, and they just fucking swim off, and they're like as black as oil and slick. They're really ugly snakes. And anyway, so check this out. So we go fishing. I saw the snakes. I'm like, damn, they're everywhere. You see them on the water. Well, we went tubing. My uncle took us tubing, and we were tubing. Every time I fell off the tube, I'm like freaking out because I thought those snakes were like I could see them like moving in the water, but really I was just tripping. But I couldn't believe how many water moccasins were on this reservoir. They're
I saw
everywhere.
a bunch earlier in the year when I first went down by the well, it's down by the dam, Carpenter Dam, and all the low places up by the boat docks, the boat ramps and things where you dock your boats. I was looking on both sides of them. There they were, millions of those fucking water moccasins, millions of them.
See, we don't have shit like that here. I mean, we have rattlers, but they're very rare. You got to go over over east, but in Oregon, we don't
Rattlesnakes,
have
copperheads,
anything
and
that
water
kills
moccasins
anything.
are probably your most venomous snakes here.
Look how beautiful that blueberry fucking muffin is that she bought me.
I started to get one of those this morning while I was at McDonald's, but I didn't do it.
She's so fucking sweet. She asked me if I was hungry. I told her no,
Oh,
and she
cool.
bought me one
Oh, from
anyways.
Shreveport? Yeah, I go to Shreveport and Bossier sometimes. Bayou. I got family over in Alabama, but I go down there to the casinos at Shreveport and Bossier.
I only got family in Indiana and Kansas.
Well,
That's
I've
it.
got family in both those states too. I got family everywhere though. Everywhere.
Yeah, my dad's whole side of the family's from Wichita, and my mom's whole side's from Gary and Farmland, Indiana, and Muncie.
I grew up on near the Ohio River, and we spent a lot of time there.
I love Oregon. I'll die here. I won't ever leave here.
Yeah,
I mean, I might
hey,
leave here, but I'm
Bayou.
gonna end up here.
Hey, I'm in Hot Springs now. Get this, I'm in Arkansas, right? I've got a place here, but no, we actually have a gator loose in our lake, a big one.
Hell
They
yeah.
haven't caught it yet. No, well, see, I think it got away. I think it got loose somehow from the alligator farm. We got an alligator farm up on Whittington, downtown,
Right.
and somehow or another, I think maybe somebody bought one, and then they decided that
Let it
they didn't
loose.
want it after all. And they let it loose in the lake. Yeah, that's what I think
Yeah, people
happened.
do that.
But
People do it
now
all the
it's
time.
huge. But now it's huge. So now we got a big gator in our lake.
I just watched a documentary last night, and it was about the war, and there was this group of Japanese soldiers, and they were somewhere where there's a lot of mangroves and there's saltwater crocodiles, and saltwater crocodiles are the most aggressive crocodiles that are out there, and they literally eat anything that comes to the water that will like. Anyways,
I'm not near any salt water. It's all lakes here. Most of them are man-made.
500 Japanese troops walk through these mangroves, right? And it's like, I don't know, like I'll just estimate like 10 miles of mangroves that they had to hike through. And these alligators picked off like 20 some fucking Japanese and just ate them, just took them in the water and just spin death, and killed them and chopped them up. And then these crocodiles got so used to eating these fucking soldiers that they just started doing it for sport. They would just kill them and leave them and wouldn't even eat them. That is crazy. You guys look it up. It's nuts. A crazy documentary. I could find it and put it in the chat. You might want to see it. All right, Bayou. Sorry, Stella. I'm being an asshole. I'll hop down. I interrupted you. I feel bad.
Oh, no. That's fine. I'm over here trying to find Bayou.
I don't know. You got really
I'm
quiet.
I'm gonna sub them and get. No, I'm gonna give them a wrench. I want to sub them first, but I gotta There you go. I had to go open the.
You're roboting real bad, sweetheart. Damn it. Which one? Oh, fuck it. I'm just gonna.
Overload the shit. They overload it to the point. Early in the morning, I don't have any problem when everybody's still sleeping. But as soon as more people start going live, they overload the servers, and then you start getting all that freaking crap going on. No, I subbed,
So
I subbed by you and,
so
gave him the ranch.
when I got out of prison, I lived in this one town my whole life. Grew up there my whole life. Lived 28 years there. When I got out of prison, I moved to this town, kind of like away where I don't know one single person. Well, my friend that I went to high school with ended up moving out here, and she just lost her place, and she's living in like a little trailer right now, like a little fifth wheel, and she doesn't have much. So look what I just did. Well, Shasta picked some of it up, but I just made her like a big care package. I even bought her like this little purse at Goodwill, this little bag, and made her like a care package for her so she can stay clean and shit. So I hope she enjoys that shit.
Me and my daughter, we go thrift storing all the time. I love thrift storing. I got
I
2
love
bags of clothes the other day for $4.
I love it
2 Walmart bags full. Yeah.
because people don't care.
Oh, you're
People
welcome,
will
buddy.
get a brand new shirt and throw it out. Like, it just drives.
Oh, I
It's
know.
crazy.
I got
got-
some really cute. And then I went to the half off and got a couple of
Oh,
things for
I can show you.
99 cents.
I got an NBA. I got a Cleveland Cavaliers NBA sweater. Do you know how much they charge for like a Nike NBA sweater? They're like $65-$70. And I got this for fucking $4.99 at the fucking Goodwill. And it was brand new with the tag still on it, the NBA tag and everything. If you guys know clothes. And it was brand new. And you know what I mean? Like people just throw shit away. I don't understand it. So I love thrift storing. Well, Shasta's the bargainer. She will not spend $1 if she doesn't have to. I'll spend money if I get what I want, like, and if it's good.
Well, when I'm at my place in Oklahoma, we don't have thrift stores there. So the only time I get to go to any is when I come up to Arkansas to my place here. And then I can go thrift store, every once in a while. I don't really get to do anything in Oklahoma. There's nothing there. Nothing. There's nothing there.
You would love the town I grew up in. It's nothing but thrift stores and antique shops, and just as far as the eye can see. And you can walk next door to each one, like all the way down, and this whole town's full of them. But
And I do a lot of looking, a lot of window shopping. That's mostly what I do when I'm in Oklahoma. I window shop online.
just go and of course. Just
Everything I get. No, there's nowhere to go. There's nowhere to go. There's nothing to do unless I need something from the hardware store, something from the farm supply, or unless you want to go down to the cow auction and buy a cow or a pig or something, or
Right.
I mean, there's nothing there. Nothing.
Oh man. God damn it. I forgot. You just reminded me. I missed that auction. God damn it. They were having this guy runs a coin shop at the next town over, and he was having a firearms auction, and I really wanted to go to it because there's a bunch of like cool old Colt, like a bunch of old cool fucking pistols and shit.
Yeah, I got some friends that like to go pick up that old jewelry and stuff and then take it apart and remake other jewelry with it, and stuff. Like you do your zipper pulls, you could pick up some of that old jewelry and take it apart and use the beads on your braided things you're making for zipper pulls.
Stella, I have 2 full pillowcases of costume jewelry.
Well, I figured you did. Most people do, like I said.
But
most everybody I know collects. I just don't have no way to collect nothing. I don't have anything unless it's stuff I absolutely need, like all my gloves. I got gloves,
Let me show you something that's really unique. Check this out, everybody. This is really cool. Now that you just said that, you just brought something up. That's crazy. So my grandpa was in the Navy. My grandpa was in the Navy, right? And he went all over, but mostly Japan. But let me show you something, and Guam and stuff. But okay.
Well, Sour, next time I go to that drawing at the car lot and get my 2 gold dollars, I'll send them to you. They're just painted with gold. They're not real gold.
Look how old this tin is.
Damn.
But watch. I had this, right? And it had one of these. These are all real Japanese pearls, like really good one, like really expensive pearls. But check it out. It had a thing of pearls in it. Well, I took the pearls out and I was like, what the hell? Well, the lining was a little loose, so I pulled the lining out, right? Look what was in here. It's a picture of my grandfather when he first joined the Navy, and it says, "Hey Barb, still here, waiting to dock up. We've been out here for 4 hours, still sitting." And it says, "Love you much. Tell the kids I love them." And it says, Yokonua, Japan. That was when he was in Japan. But isn't that cool
Was it
that he?
Okinawa? Are
Yeah,
you saying
Okinawa.
Okay,
Yeah.
I was gonna say, yeah.
Sorry, it's hard to
Yeah, that's
read because
okay. I figured that's probably what
but
it said. Oh,
but
because it's
yeah,
spelled funny. Well,
it was Japan.
Japanese, my ex-roommate was Japanese, and his name was Dio, but I spell it with a D like in the United States, but in Japan it starts with an R. The D is an R in Japan. Their
Oh
language
yeah,
is a
there's
little
him.
bit backward from ours.
These are all World War II period Japanese real pearls from Japan.
Yeah, I had a bunch of real pearls. I had some odd ones too, and they were, I guess they got stolen when I was in jail. I don't have them anymore.
But you know what? No one will fucking buy them anymore because they're just like there's no market for them anymore. I tried to get rid of these ones because they don't mean anything to me. I just wanted my grandpa's photo because what the fuck am I gonna do with pearls? Shasta won't wear them.
Yeah, I don't normally wear pearls either.
I mean, when would you wear pearls? Maybe with like a beautiful white dress, maybe once in a lifetime.
Yeah, I've got oh, they didn't steal my Marilyn Monroe white dress like Marilyn Monroe wears, but they stole all my wigs and all my other costume stuff. But they didn't take the dress. They took all my goth dresses, but not my Marilyn Monroe one. They left it behind.
I just thought I'd show you guys that because I it was cool that I found that picture hidden in there. That's so cool. Like, but check these out. These I actually saved money for and I bought. These are second edition pencil drawings.
Yeah, Sour said just give them to a nice lady that likes pearls. Like if you got an old lady neighbor or something.
Right. 1851 Colt Army, and the other one's an 1850 like 3 Colt Navy. These were drawn in pencil, and they're second editions. They're worth about $1,300 a piece. They're one of my prized possessions. I love these things. I actually saved money just to get these. I love them. They're cool. They're very rare. You can't really find them. They're hard to find. All the ones I found are all remakes. What the hell is that? Shasta, are you picking your nose and flicking it on the wall?
Yeah, Beckers and Rodders gave me a beanie, a stuffed beanie cardinal, and it's really old. But I left it in Oklahoma, and my cardinals all stayed there with that cardinal. They didn't come here with me. I haven't seen my cardinals since I've been here at all. I've seen every other bird but the cardinals. I think they stayed back because I left my beanie cardinal in my camper. Oh,
All right, Stella. You know what? I'm gonna hop out of here, and
yeah, I'm gonna get off here too because I got to make a phone call or two.
I'm gonna go live for a minute and get my stuff all set up on there. So, because I'm gonna do a live tonight and just so I can have a chill center. If you want to stop by and say hi.
Okay, y'all stop by
Thanks for letting me up, honey.
yeah, we love you, Hebrew. Y'all stop by and see Hebrew later when he goes live. Well, I've been on here for over 6 hours now, but I got to get some stuff done. My neighbor didn't show up yet. That's the way it is. That's the way it is. Anyway. But I'll see y'all tomorrow morning, I guess. Yeah, I need to. But thank y'all for coming in, and I'll see y'all later on.
I'll see you next time, Sarah. I love y'all. Thank you for coming in, Bayou, by the way. Thank you. You too, honey. Thank you, Cuckoo. Yeah, yeah. I'll be back tomorrow so we can fuck with Mad Mac, okay? He shouldn't lie.